Altamira at I-30 in Fort Worth.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
CBS Tonight. Follow the footsteps of one brave American soldier into the heart of battle.
The use of deadly force is authorized.
A new JAG event. CBS Tonight.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
She said Live 105.3 on a different station while doing traffic.
What is KPYK?
I think that's 95.3.
What is that?
Well, or maybe not. Either way.
Hey, Russ.
John, what's your...
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
You work there?
No. I was in a friend's car, and he listens to 95.3 before I got mine, and Gail was giving the traffic, and she got out 105.3, and she caught herself. He goes, this isn't 105.3, this is 95.3. She goes, oh, yeah.
What is 95.3?
That's that country station that has 50 watts of power that couldn't get out of the street.
Oh, is that the range?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in Plano.
Exactly. I guarantee you, she was caught.
All right. Thanks, John.
Yeah.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, I just want to point out to you guys that Courtney Cox, who definitely makes more than her husband, David Arquette,
Yeah.
she hyphenated her name to Cox Arquette, and she's going to drop her name and make it Courtney Arquette once Friends is over.
She hasn't really shown good judgment since Scream 2.
Well, no, not so much.
I mean, you're an anonymous person on the phone. You're just an anonymous black woman on the phone calling in bitch at me. You're calling up and you're
right. Sweet, all these weak-ass women making these weak-ass points about feral.
And, I'll point out something else. Black women hold up better than white women.
Honey, I don't need you to tell me how well I hold up. I am 39 years old, and I get carded to buy cigarettes.
Well, you sound quite ugly, so you must be mulatto.
No, I'm not ugly, mulatto.
Yes, I bet you are. You probably have some white in you that's ruining your black beauty. Yes, you are. You would have been a black beauty, but now you're an ugly mulatto. I'm sorry.
No.
Somebody screwed you up with too much cream.
If they did that, you know how it happened? It's your tired old ratty-ass ancestor snuck into the back and slept with my great-great-grandmother. I didn't ask.
Ooh. You mean when she was young, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You wouldn't want her, right, Russ? Because you're so cute. Honey, you are so uncute. It's not even funny. And that 20-year-old girlfriend you had, you wouldn't have her if you didn't have a radio job.
Here's the... What? Sweetie.
You've got to
Sweetie, slow down.
Oh, my God. I cannot believe
I forgot what I was going to attack first. First of all, I don't care what you think.
I know you don't.
So why would you call... Slow down. Why would you call... And since you know I don't care, why would you call and tell me anything?
Because I want everyone else to hear.
They don't care what you think. Like I said, you're just an anonymous black woman on the phone that's very, very angry. Right now, you're just incognito, and nobody knows who you are.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show. Heard every Saturday night from 10 until 2 on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And this Saturday night, we're going to make history.
That's right. We'll be doing our first ever live broadcast at Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. You know, it only took 2 years.
1 general manager.
1 program director.
A number of salespeople.
And 4 night shows before this could ever happen.
We'll have tons of cool prizes to give away, including tickets to the Aerosmith concert on June 2nd, the Styx concert,
and tickets tickets to the Live 105.3 anniversary party on May 30th. And of course, we'll also have lots of CDs and DVDs.
You can stop by and try some of Stratos' global menu items, including their award-winning sushi and Greek favorites such as pasticho, dolmades, and moussaka.
No one knows what that stuff is.
Then they can come by this Saturday night and find out.
Well, that's us, Dan and Tassos, broadcasting live this Saturday night from 10 until 2 at Stratos Greek Taverna, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway.
And we'll see you this Saturday night with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Buckley Chappell of Cowboy Bail Bonds.
When I first walked into the SBC Yellow Pages, I didn't know if I was going to be in business a week or a month or a year. The hardest decision that I've had to make in my business was signing that contract. Man, I was scared to death. I found out that I was getting about 95% of my calls from the SBC book. And the following year, I walked in and upgraded to a full-page ad. I tell you, it's a much easier decision to sign those today because it's worked for me. And believe me, I've advertised in every book that's out there. But I've always stuck with SBC, and I would recommend that anybody use them.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
Shame, 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 shame on you. CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, he's exposing people who could be putting your pet at risk.
How many animals are going to die?
Who may be putting money before the safety of your pet?
We are seriously concerned that animals will be euthanized. In fact, it's just happened.
Find out why when Bennett says,
shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Want to call yourself a PhD? For the right price, you can.
They'll sell you anything you want.
Wait till you see how quickly Inside Edition's reporter got a master's degree, then a PhD.
The degrees do look authentic.
Phony university degrees for sale.
This is Deborah Norval. How many people call themselves doctors but get their degrees this way? Inside Edition uncovers a multi-million-dollar scam.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good, nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble.
Nothing.
Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand. Ouch. No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch! Ouch!
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Hi, this is Dave Workman, President and CEO of Ultimate Electronics. You know, the only thing tougher than deciding what to listen to when you're cruising around is what to listen to it on. Not an easy choice. Here's what I mean. Now you can select from MP3 decks, satellite radios, digital music storage units, and even a few dozen of the good old CD changers. Wow, no wonder it can be a challenge finding the perfect mobile audio solution. And well, that's where we come in. Not only do we have the latest and largest selection of mobile audio, period, but more importantly, we've got the know-how to make sure you get exactly what you want. But our service doesn't end there. With our certified professional installers, you're going to get OEM quality installation. So how much extra does all this advice and knowledge cost you? At Ultimate Electronics, absolutely nothing.
Right now at Ultimate Electronics, the hottest mobile entertainment brands like Rockford Fosgate and Infinity are on sale during our Rock into Summer event. It's the best brands at even better prices, all with our expert installation. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet malls, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Hey, everyone. We're here with Amanda Bynes and Jenny Garth, stars of What I Like About You. And tonight on the WB is the season finale. Okay, girls, big cliffhanger.
I'm so excited.
Girls Gone Wild.
Exactly. Vince, just kiss me. What? Yeah. Besides, I have a situation with Henry.
What?
Oh, yeah. He laid one on me, too. I must be looking good.
Well, you've got two guys chasing you, Amanda, so by the end of the show, we should know, Henry or Vince?
It's a cliffhanger.
It's a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
All right, Jenny, perhaps we can pry via you into Amanda's personal life. Is she dating anybody?
You cannot do that.
Ah, darn.
I'm not dating anyone right now.
Well, there it is.
Exactly.
You know, we could always take caller 10.
Yeah.
Dial in now. Win a date with Amanda.
Let's do it.
You guys are great. Hey, come back and see us again.
Thank you.
After a fresh reba, catch the season finale of What I Like About You, and then the season finale of Grounded for Life, tonight on the WB.
It's the freshest comedy on television, beginning with an all-new episode of Reba tonight at 7. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
It's those peanuts.
It's not the peanuts, it's the turkey burgers you eat. You were doing this before the peanuts came around.
I stopped eating a turkey burger about 2 weeks ago.
All right, then no more Hunter's Mix for you. If you really think
No
that's
more
what?
what?
Hunter's Mix, that's what it's called.
I think it's them cashews.
I don't think nuts do that to you, but okay, then just don't eat anymore, please. We got candles going all over this room.
What's the matter with you, Everett?
Disgusting in here. I walked in and had my mouth open.
Yeah. I was sitting in the car talking to Trey. I went, God, they're so thick. It's like, it's bulky.
You're basking in it. Lovely.
Have you need to have a
Nobody's talking to you.
colonoscopy or something.
It's like the camera would stay in.
Yeah.
Like a tower cam. And I bought 2 more pounds of lean ground turkey for the weekend.
Oh, please. Dear God, why?
It was on sale.
I'll buy it from you. I'll double the price. I really will. Can I swing by the house? Whatever you paid, double it.
And I'm going to have what instead?
I don't know.
I can't find beef that lean. Turkey's about 99% fat-free.
No, but you won't.
Then I got to drive all over town. I got to find something else to eat.
I'll deliver. You reek.
Anything that makes you smell that bad can't possibly be good for you.
I think it just means that everything's working right. It does.
Are you in any pain?
I got $7.62 in meat. And, of course, I'm going to have to drive around town. I got gas. I got my time.
It's almost worth $40 for me.
All right.
All right. There you go. Bring it. Do not eat it. It's $40. Don't eat it.
What kind of beef is almost lean?
They have really lean beef.
What about that Kobe steak? Is that lean?
Very, very lean, yes. And they got chopped, they have a beef that's like 4%.
Yeah, ground round.
4% is not 99%.
No, it's not 99, but it's...
Sorry, I have my health to think about.
It doesn't do this to us either.
What do you need? What do you do? What is it, Tim?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Fine.
I was wondering, what when the music goes long, I know that you eat animal crackers and pretzels. What goes on when the music goes long? Are you saying your hellos and all and getting situated in your seat? I was always wondering. It may be none of my business, and that's okay, but are you just coming in saying hello to everybody? I was wondering. Is there something I said?
I don't really know. It's funny, and I'm not really sure why. So I want to laugh, but I'm too confused.
I know that you animal.
Hold on a second. Why is it funny?
It's just the fact that his biggest concern of the day is why the music runs long.
Well, let me think what I was doing. Because I know you get there about 3 o'clock, which is fine. Hey, great show. And if the music goes long, nobody's even going to turn it off. There's no way. It can go for 5 minutes. So nobody's leaving because they want to hear your first words out of your mouth.
Well, that's very kind.
I know I can't go away.
That's very kind. I think today I couldn't find my show notes. So while the music's playing, I'm digging around.
All right.
All right. Nothing magical here. It's not like I'm standing behind the curtain just dicking the crowd around. I'll shake the curtain a little bit, make them think I'm about to come out. Yeah. I'll sit back down. Sure.
The things that people wonder about.
Couldn't find my Big Al song.
Oh, no.
It's not it. This one's not very good. But I started it. I kind of hate to waste the time. I'll do it now. I'll get it out of the way. Oh. They bring me the MIDI font. Is that it? Since you had to tolerate the music going so long, I'll start with the little song. People always enjoy a little tune.
They do.
And according to the cable company, Al ain't paid no bills. Mm-hmm. So he's still without. And it's somebody that works for, I don't want to say the name of the company.
Okay.
He spent a lot of money with some company recently. And then I guess he bought a watch, went to Mexico, ruined the watch, got it in the water, brought it back, wanted him to fix it. Okay. They told him to cram it. He didn't have enough money on his credit card to get it fixed. Where's Chloe going?
I don't know.
Did he remember we were working?
Yes, he did. He just left.
I'm excited to see what happened.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
Check on the AV.
What's wrong with it?
It's not quite up. They're only up till 4 o'clock.
Okay. So we have until 4 o'clock? It's down, Lee. Did I help? Here comes Lee Harris.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Everybody get the F out of the studio. Get out of the studio. I'm right in the middle of a bit. Get the F out of the studio. Go see if you can find Trey while you're at it. Do people not understand? I hate to start out this way. I'm not even doing the song now, and it's a good one.
Well, do the song. We've already had.
I'm not doing it now. I got people coming in, going out of the studio. It's like if Jay Leno, who by the way sucked last night, if Jay Leno's on stage and a camera guy decides to walk by, and go, hey, could you hand me that, Jay, hand me right there. Yeah, thanks.
On the floor.
Did I disrupt? You okay?
Actually, I saw Letterman do that about a month ago. Somebody was distracting right beside the camera. He goes, all right, I got to ask, what are you doing? The guy goes, I'm picking up a tissue. Oh, really? Well, thank you. Stop. Pick up the damn tissue. It was a Russ moment. It really was. I never saw Letterman really kind of lose like that.
Let me have a moment with Chloe, if you don't mind. Because Chloe just walked back in. Don't walk in out of the studio ever again. I don't care if Jesus Christ pulls up in a tram and says it's time for all of us to go to heaven.
Okay.
Don't leave the studio unless I say it's okay to leave the studio.
Okay.
I don't care if he's waving and going, this is the last tram to heaven. Mm-hmm. Don't go out in the hall.
Understood.
Thank you. I know it's tempting sometimes because there are people out there moving around and they're different colors and stuff.
Stop it. Stop it. Just stop.
Don't be distracted.
Okay.
Don't look out the window. Those people aren't real. Real stuff is in here. Maybe sometimes I'll let the show sound too lax and people think that they can just come and go. I think they forget we're on the air.
We talked about this before 3 o'clock. They said they could fix it without coming in the studio.
Well, obviously, they fibbed.
Yes.
All right, I'll do my Big Al song now.
That'll be fun.
So everybody's happy again. Nobody comes in and goes out of the studio unless we're in a break. I'm not mad. It's okay. You didn't know better. Now you do. Everybody's happy.
Everybody's happy.
Give me a hug.
No.
What did I hug him yesterday for?
Because you scared him when you screamed at Gavin. That was his first real fit I think he's seen.
Gavin or Chloe?
Both, actually. It's the first time you've ever really screamed at Gavin, turned the mics off, and said all the words you said, and even Chloe started backing away.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
What happened?
They're blowing it up.
Oh, we're not. We're not. I even made the promo.
Really?
Yes. We have the whole length version if you'd like it, or we have the short one. It was if you've seen the screaming fits where the veins come out of his neck, Everett. That's what he had with Gavin yesterday.
But I wasn't serious. And I think Gavin knew that.
No.
Gavin could tell I was jacking around.
I don't think so because he left and never came back, and he's not here today.
He's not?
I haven't seen him.
I got an email saying he was off this afternoon.
He left right after you screamed at him yesterday.
And then he leaves today right before the show?
Mm-hmm.
What'd y'all do?
We didn't do anything.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Well, somebody tell me the story.
Oh, I'm sorry, Everett.
I know it's not my show. Go ahead. I'm just curious.
What do you want? You want the Big Al or not?
When you put it like that.
Yeah, there's always time for Gavin later.
See, now I built the song up. It sucks. I don't even want to do it.
It'll be good.
No, it's not. All right, I'll do it and get it over with. What?
Nothing. I've already got one of the punchlines in my head.
You already see it coming?
Yeah.
Well, then there's no reason for me to do it.
There is.
Do it.
Go ahead. Atlanta rhythm section.
Is all I have right now. When the premium channels are gone, it's around. TV was my pleasure, learning to be YT. few hot checks, the screen is black like me. To miss my cable. Let's see. Let's get the line here. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I cut and pasted and moved the lyric. Sure miss my cable. Was gonna swipe BET. Before I could steal, I got beat down by irony. You get that?
Yes.
All right. That's all I got.
That's good.
And I didn't scream it. He could tell it was a hose.
No, he couldn't. No. First time you get one of those Russ screaming rants, you don't really know. I, on the other hand, relaxed, drank some water.
Pressure's off.
But yes, you were screaming. Now people don't know that's how would anyone know? You scared Chloe, and he's known you for 10 years.
I don't think Chloe bought it.
Chloe, did you buy it?
Well, it just scared me. No matter what, if I bought it or not, it just scared me.
Scared me. Told you.
I'm frightened and I don't know why.
He knows you.
And I didn't realize it until yesterday. When Gavin shakes, he looks like a chihuahua. In fact, as you look at him, if you stuck a couple of ears on him, he's halfway there.
He is.
Kind of pale skinned.
Dangerously close.
Yeah. Kind of has the apple dome head.
Big apple head. Stop it.
Anyway. Where's the audio?
It was quite a rant. Well, I don't know where they brought the audio in. Chloe might know.
Is that it? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yes, Holly?
Hello. God, you're killing me.
What's the matter?
No, I'm just laughing at you. No, but my reason for calling, since I value your honesty, and I have a feeling you would definitely give me your honest opinion, I need you to tell me if I still look good in my old age.
You look fine. Thank you for calling.
You don't even know what I look like.
I forgot.
Do what?
You going to send me a picture or you want to come by?
No, I want to come by. I can't do it today, but I do want to come by.
Where are you right now?
Right now, I'm taking my 2-year-old home. I live in Fort Worth.
Okay. When did you want to come by?
Maybe sometime next week.
Okay. And what do you care what are you married?
Yes.
Well, what do you care? Why don't you ask your husband?
Oh, because he tells me I'm beautiful every day. But I need somebody else, especially you, because I know how honest you are. You know, just tell me.
And, all right. And what if I say you're not?
Well, see, then maybe I need to work on some things. And I may get my feelings hurt, but that's okay.
Why would you want to possibly subject yourself to that?
Because, like I said, I mean, I don't know if I still... I mean, I know I look good.
Your child's making too much noise. Do you have a trunk?
Well, no, I'd have to put him in the back end of the truck.
Well, that's all right.
Okay.
He has things to play with. There's that iron and that tire.
Yeah.
No. Children love tires. No.
No, I'm in a truck, a pickup truck. He'd be in the back end.
Oh, in the bed. Well,
Yeah,
then you could let him
bed.
walking back and forth across the toolbox. They always enjoy that.
I don't have a toolbox.
It's dogs.
Oh. The kids can do it, too. In fact, it would be funnier.
Yeah. So should I call you, like, next week and then just pop by?
Sure. Look forward to it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Why would you want to run the risk?
I have no idea. None.
Setting herself up for abuse.
Last place I'd ever come to ask for any kind of
positive reinforcement.
Yeah, thank you.
See, she obviously thinks she's probably going to get a good evaluation. Sure. She probably thinks that the odds are in her favor, so the gamble's not really it's not a big risk.
But you're the big variable.
Well, I'm not going to say she's ugly just to be an ass.
Well, I know, but she has to know that she's taking a considerable risk because you have very stringent standards. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but you do.
Okay. What's wrong with the computer before we get to News Club?
We only have commercials until 4 o'clock.
Okay. And then what?
If If you let Lee come in, he can fix it.
Well, why didn't they fix it before I got here?
Lee wasn't here.
Okay. Why didn't engineering fix it?
They tried. It was a Lee issue.
Okay. Well, you understand that I can't have it fixed while I'm actually working, right?
Correct.
All right. I know what I do looks like I'm not doing anything, but to have somebody standing next to me while I'm singing my Negro songs, it throws me off.
The Big L song was good. I liked it. I did like it.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Dan, somebody's on the hotline. All right, 3:30, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.
Thank you. Brought to us by WB33 KDAF Television.
Watch 4 of the funniest comedies on television. Reba, What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Run of the House. The fun begins tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
And by Lone Star Park, I'll be there Saturday, Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration, and I'll have Anniversary Live 105.3 party tickets for you.
Hold on a second. Who is that, Dan?
That's Mayor Laura Miller.
What does she want?
I think she's returning our call from a week or so ago when you said you wanted me to call her because you wanted to talk to Max.
Who the hell is Max?
Her kid.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I miss him. Is Max there?
What do you mean, what does she want? You call me.
I'm
I
sorry.
call you back.
Well,
You say, what does she want?
I don't know if you know or not, but I call other people throughout the course of the week, and sometimes I might forget why I call the mayor of the city of Dallas.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm sorry, but it's not always about you.
that's fine. Max is at baseball.
Is he wearing a helmet?
He's wearing a helmet.
That's very dangerous.
I went to a party at Iron Cactus, the new restaurant downtown. Have you been there yet?
No. Nice way to sneak in a plug, though.
It's very nice. Good plug. On Wednesday night, I went
do you
for
own
the grand opening.
Do you own part of it?
No. But the city of Dallas does because we put money into getting this building refurbished. It's an old building. But anyway, I was talking to a guy.
She ain't calling about Max. She's calling to plug Iron Cactus thing.
This is about Max. It's a segue.
Is Max working there? Is Max behind the bar? Is he a part owner? Does Max smoke and he can't go in? What's the story here?
Russ.
What?
Guy comes up to me and he says, I heard you on Russ Martin. I said, oh, yeah? He says, I heard Russ talk to Max. He said, why would you ever let Russ Martin talk to Max? And I said, yeah, I know. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous thing.
I believe I was very kind to Max.
You were, but now you've had time to think about it.
I don't have anything else to say. I do know that I'm going to give him a secret code. And if I find out that anybody's beating him and he gives me that code, I'm coming to get him.
Somebody's beating him.
Jesus. That's what I was trying to do last time. If you're in trouble, just say, help me.
You are in a pretty frisky mood, Russ Martin.
Yes, I am. So what is this Iron Cactus thing you got going?
It's great. They have one in Austin on 6th Street. It's a Tex-Mex place. It's real popular down there. So they opened up one in downtown Dallas. It's 3 stories, all patios that look out over a downtown plaza, Pegasus Plaza, that the city of Dallas owns. And there are actually people out there, and we have concerts once or twice a week on the plaza.
I know about this.
It's really fun. You should do a show from there.
I don't think so. I decided I started to smoke, and I hear that you can't smoke in the city of Dallas. I'm a big smoker now.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
You're not.
In fact, I'm rolling one right now.
Ooh.
I can't visualize where you're talking about downtown. I guess I know where Pegasus Plaza is. It's got to be close to the Magnolia building.
Mobile thing.
Yeah, you know where... Well, it's right. You know what? It's right behind the Magnolia building. You're absolutely right. It's right across from Jeroboam and the Kirby building.
I don't know where Kirby is.
Downtown.
Yeah, right at Ackerd and Main. Right there downtown. A block from the Adolphus. Right there.
Okay. When's the grand opening?
It was last night.
Oh.
Wednesday night.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you could have aired on the grand opening. That would have been fun. If you have if you air a show from down there, I'll come over.
Wow, what a treat!
2 blocks from City Hall.
What? When does Max get out of baseball?
He gets out of baseball at 4:30, but his daddy's picking him up, and his daddy will never let him talk to you.
Why?
Because he knows about you. He doesn't listen to you, but
I have always been respectful when Max was on the phone.
You've always been nice to Max.
Didn't Max like me, didn't he?
He talks about you all the time now. This is a bad thing.
See? Perhaps Max would like a ride in the Batmobile.
What Batmobile?
The one that I own.
Do you own a Batmobile?
Yeah.
That's very cool. What are you doing with the Batmobile?
Drive them around.
Huh.
Obviously, the Dallas police need a little help.
He actually has 2 of them, to be honest, Mayor Miller.
It has less than 80,000 miles on it, too.
What does that mean?
Unlike most of the police cruisers.
God, Everett. Damn.
I didn't know that. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So if you want to bring Max by, we'll go for a ride in the Batmobile.
Okay.
It's on my website, just russmartin.com. It's the old one. It's probably the one he's not going to recognize. The one from the 60s.
Maybe I'll bring Max to the studio one afternoon for a hello. He'd enjoy that. He's never been to a radio station.
That'd be fun.
Wouldn't that be fun?
What is Max like? Perhaps we could have some treats for him.
Max likes
Panatellas? Mm-mm.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal.
That's my favorite, too. I like to have that after a good smoke.
Yeah, don't you be smoking in front of Max now.
What? I don't smoke. What? So how does this thing work, this Iron Cactus thing or whatever? Does the city of Dallas own part of it?
Well, we put in money to redo a vacant building and to restore it to how it looked when it was built in 1912.
Are you guys doing anything with the Dallas Alley area? Because I didn't realize this until a couple of weeks ago. We went down there to the Hofbrau and went walking around. Yeah. Half those places are closed.
I didn't know that either.
It's like that great big movie theater that was on top. Yeah. I guess that's gone.
Yeah, that's gone. That didn't do very well. That wasn't a very good theater. It was tiny. They were little tiny boxes. They didn't do well.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a lot of residential being built. Did you see all the apartments? There are hundreds of apartments being built in the West End, which is great because it'll make it less touristy and more like a residential neighborhood.
Yeah, I think that was one of the biggest problems. The West End got too touristy, and I don't guess there was enough money to keep the area alive.
Well, it's alive, but I think with the residential, it's going to be a whole lot better. They're real excited about the apartments going in, and they're nice apartments. They're nice looking.
Will you let people smoke in those apartments?
Sure.
Okay, because I'm a big smoker now.
Yeah,
in fact, I have to go. My Marlboros are here.
All right. Well, listen, I'm going to call and come by one afternoon with Max. All right.
Okay.
But you got to behave now. You promise?
What am I going to do in front? How old is he again?
He's 8.
What am I going to do in front of an 8-year-old?
No, it's funny. He said, does Russ understand I only get check pluses in school? We don't do A's and B's. I said, yeah, Russ understands. Don't worry.
Well, when I was a kid, we got 1s and 2s. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so you understand.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Okay.
Well, you have him call me because I'm going to give him the quiz on if he's getting beat or not.
Oh, that's okay. You can ask him.
All right.
I don't mind.
I certainly don't mind calling
have a good weekend.
CPS. All right. Thanks you. Mayor Laura Miller. What?
Beat her kid. Quit it.
I don't know what she does.
You do.
Normally, it's the ones that are really nice and sweet, that look like they're very, mild-mannered, even-tempered.
She doesn't.
Those are the ones that wig out.
No, she's a very wonderful parent.
Doesn't my mom look like she's normal?
Yes. You got a point.
Thank you. If my mom could have picked up that Toro when I was a kid, I'd be headless.
No, you wouldn't. She would never kill you.
I miss Max.
I know. You're a cool kid.
He misses you, clearly.
Yeah. Talks about you all the time.
Good. Just another way I can irritate her.
I understand.
We got a break?
Yes.
Do we have any spots to run?
This break we do.
Okay. Chloe's very proud.
Yes, he is.
All right. You tell Lee he can come in now if he like.
He can't reset it during break, though. Because we're playing sports. Can he, just the first few seconds of when we come back, please?
Can you reset it in the other studio?
No, he's got to do it.
Can you go run the spots from the other studio, have him reset it in here?
No, because it takes that studio down, too. He said he's got to do
I want to have a fit. I'm not sure exactly why.
I understand. It's just...
Go wild.
All right.
This is
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby.
The story is unfolding right now in Dallas County.
Fox 4 News. They have the suspects surrounded.
In the meantime, some more breaking news to bring you right.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eagle. It's 9 o'clock.
First with breaking news. First with all the news.
And right now, the fire still continues to burn.
Steve, first to know. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
Sunday, on a scandalous one-hour Simpsons event, Homer reveals that there was another woman before Marge.
You forgive me, right?
It doesn't go away in an instant.
What about now?
No.
What about now?
No, Homer.
What about now? What about now?
Then, on a special hour of Malcolm in the Middle, the kids meet their long-lost secret grandma.
Give me a hug.
You can't make me.
Talk about your greeting card moments. It's 2 special hours of The Simpsons and Malcolm in the Middle on a remarkably funny, deliriously humorous, almost insanely hilarious, laugh out loud Sunday.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with new episodes of King of the Hill on Fox 4.
Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah secret. Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah secret. Hey, it's Norm of Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret. And if you live in Athens, Maybank, Gun Barrel City, or 7 Points. Anyways, let me ask you, are you tired of driving into the big city to pick up your bachelorette supplies, gag gifts, lingerie, or romantic paraphernalia such as Kama Sutra or Shunga products? Well, we hear your dilemma, so we're opening a Sarah's Secret in Kaufman just for you. Sarah's Secret has a new location at 3626 East Highway 175. So if you need directions, call us at 972-962-8053. Sarah's Secret, 3626. East Highway 175 in Kaufman, a few miles east of the Chicken Taco Place. Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah secret. Going to the country, gonna open a Sarah secret.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with In-Network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
All right, the war is on, and we are torturing the prisoners. Yes, the fire ants, actually. That's the big war. Spring is coming on, and ortho is the way to go. It's the real deal. It's the most effective, safe, cost-efficient method of controlling these little... What?
Is that the copy?
No. I was just looking at Rumsfeld up on TV, just feeling sorry for him today.
So you decided to
The war is on.
Use that as a segue.
Well, yeah, the ortho thing is it's.
And
war.
are they taking little nude pictures with the ants?
No.
Do they have the ants dressed up like little witches with wires coming off of them?
There's none.
How
of that.
angry are these ortho people?
There's none of that. It's Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. It's like I said, I'm going to do it this weekend at Joy's house. They got the fire ants. Almost everybody does. And spring's the time to get them handled. Otherwise, they're going to pop up all over the yard. Ortho, once again, Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. You can get it at Walmart. You can get it at Home Depot. Most importantly, get it. Read some of the other products. They'll tell you it takes 4 to 6 weeks for some of the other products to work. The Ortho works in 3 to 7 days. You wet it down a little bit. It's safe for the dogs, safe for the pets, safe for the kids, the whole family. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. Once again, apply it with your broadcast spreader. 3 to 7 days. You're done for the whole year. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
If you're offended, we've done our job. The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex is the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's the Rage Store with $30 piercings every Friday and an enormous selection of glass pipes, water pipes, smoking accessories, Be Clean Detox, digital scales, incense, candles, and now carrying supplies and accessories for all your glass blowing needs. The Rage Store has tattoos with thousands of contemporary designs and expert custom work. And don't forget, $30 piercings every Friday at their Carrollton location. Check out their hot selection of West Coast and Orange County chopper apparel, t-shirts, baby dolls, posters, and much more. Visit the Rage Store's newest location in Garland at 3235 Forest Lane, just east of Jupiter. Open 7 days a week, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Or in Carrollton at 1104 East Beltline, just east of 35. Open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. And Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to midnight. Don't miss out. It's all the rage.
Did you ever make anything happen? Anything you couldn't explain?
This Sunday, get ready for a magical television event.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
It's the network television premiere of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on ABC, including scenes never before shown on television.
Welcome to your first flying lesson.
Plus, an exclusive sneak peek of the brand new film Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, with behind-the-scenes footage and interviews with the cast and filmmakers. And the entire night is hosted by the three young wizards themselves, Daniel Radcliffe, Emma Watson, and Rupert Grint.
Wicked.
It's the magical television event of the year, and you won't see it anywhere else.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's the movie that started it all. The network television premiere of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Be there Sunday at 6 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
This is not happening. Oh, God.
What's the matter?
He's doing it from another room now.
They just shut the computer down.
I know. I thought they said that they couldn't do it from another room.
I don't know. I told Chloe, we're going to do a live spot. Right. I went, go get Lee Harris. Since we can't be using the computer, so you can reboot it.
Why reboot it?
Did you do it, Rick? Here, Chloe, go give him $20.
That's my money.
That's my $40, so I don't need the turkey. You want me to have the turkey craps?
There's a time.
Here, go give that to Rick. That's what you get for helping us out. Make sure Lee Harris sees you give it to him. So I said, we'll do a live spot. And during the live spot, Lee Harris can come in, reboot the computer, and fix whatever's wrong with it.
Perfect timing.
Chloe comes in and says, he won't come back in the studio because you screamed at him.
I was in the bathroom during all this.
Wait a minute. He wouldn't come back in because you screamed at him? And so what do? You go scream at him again.
What's the matter with you?
It didn't start out that way. I walked in. He goes, he won't come in here. All right, at 4 o'clock, this computer shuts down. We don't have anything else to run. We got to talk for 3 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, commercials have to run. Just the reality of it. Did you give it to him? Lee Harris still mad?
He just kind of stormed away. So
he can storm away all he wants. I'm in the middle of a show. You don't walk in and out of that studio. I need a lock on that door.
Okay. We talked about that before.
I like him.
I think some of that is my responsibility. I should have known better since you're about to do a bit, and I didn't get permission. So I take some of that blame as well.
Well, then go tell him you're sorry. Give him this $20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go tell him we're sorry and we want him to have that $20. And if he's still pissed, I'm going to have those skin tags sewn back on his arms.
I want that turkey then. That meat you bought. I want it. So that $40 was for.
I'll give you your $40. So then I go out in the hall and he won't even talk to me. I went, you're mad at me because you walked in. I was right in the middle of one of my colored songs. I went, all right, when those commercials lock up at 4 o'clock, don't you drag your ass in that studio.
So you stream.
All right, never come in there again. Fine, don't. I won't.
Acting like a couple of kids.
Shut up, Dan. Am I supposed to be doing a spot here?
I think living air.
I don't want to now. Live with stinky air for another 3 minutes.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms, like me, in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new two-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's get up early and walk the dog. Here comes do the laundry and wash the dishes. Out of nowhere comes call from mom, followed by nagging and guilt trip. It's nagging, it's guilt trip, it's guilt trip, it's nagging, and nagging is relentless. But wait, it looks like walk the dog has a little left in him. Now it's walk the dog, followed by watch TV. It's watch TV all alone. But here comes take a nap. Wait a minute, I don't believe it. It's call from mom. She just won't go away. And in the end, it's another boring Saturday.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join us this Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration. You'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. Party till the horses come home this Saturday at Lone Star Park.
Hey everyone, here to tell you about tonight's WB. A very big season finale of What I Like About You follows a fresh Reba. And Amanda Bynes discovers you gotta be careful what you wish for.
Vince, just kiss me! What? Yeah! Besides, I have a situation with Henry. I must be
be looking good.
It's a hot one. And we've got a season finale from Grounded for Life. Mila Kunis from That 70s Show guest stars. It's a night of fresh comedy. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, it's the miracle product of the century, and you've just got to have it. But what if that half-hour hair grower fails to flourish? What if the super salad shooter misses the mark? Well, before you whip out your credit card and dial 1-800-GIMME-1, let Roni Produce show you which ones are bargains and which ones are bummers. Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a fresh episode of Reba at 7. Then Roni Proder puts the miracle products to the test. Tonight on WB33 News at 9.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I'm working.
I understand. He thought he could come in and be stealth and be quiet and reset the computer. He didn't know you were about to do your big
Okay.
song.
Even more so.
Right.
You want to check, see if everything's okay. I like Lee. I don't like him being mad at me, but should I apologize to him?
It's not in your nature.
Tried to give him $20.
Yes, you did.
And I had all them skin tags burn off his arms.
Yes.
He's still mad?
I think so.
He can be mad all he wants.
We'll all get past this. No big deal.
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Now we'll stop talking to each other in the hall.
No, you won't. It's a little family spat. It's okay.
Y'all get over it.
Everybody will be fine.
No, it won't.
You've screamed at all of us before. We've all gotten over it.
That's right. We're used to it.
You
It's
screamed
okay.
at Gavin. He'll get over it.
Gavin knew that was a hose.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I saw his face. No, he didn't. I wasn't even sure for a few seconds.
Why?
Just because you had every right to be screaming at him. He hit the delay the same time you did, and you were out of delay. And then he wanted to argue with you about it.
Would you mind calling into my show and telling me what happened? Because I still don't know.
So something else I'd like to point out. Normally when I have a fit, it's justified. It's not like I just spaz for no reason.
That's why it's scary, because it is justified. And when everybody understands that. Yeah. You never just spaz. What's he
bowing up
over that's no, there was just enough reason for you to scream at him for him to not know it was a hose.
Oh, okay. I got it. Mad at me because I'm pissed off because he walked in the middle of a bit.
How dare him?
By the way, he said he's never coming in here again.
Oh, he will.
That's what he said.
This will pass. Stop it. It's just a little family spat.
He's just upset. Some people aren't used to being yelled at.
I'm working. How would you like being in court and some guy walks in while you're standing there arguing a case in front of the judge and he walks up and goes, "Hey!"
Like that time, where did you get that? Pretty nice.
You don't mind if I drill here for a couple minutes, do you?
No, the judge takes care of those situations. It's called contempt.
All right, but you get the idea.
Oh, sure. Y'all will make up later. It'll be fine.
Go see if he's still mad.
No, quit worrying about it. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Give me that $20 back.
Okay.
See if he'll take the 20 now.
There.
Is that all you got?
I got more.
I
got 50 total.
Give me that. Here, give him that 50.
Okay.
He can buy something nice for his Filipina.
You're not helping.
What?
A Filipina.
That's what he's got flying in?
I know. His new wife. Yes.
All right. Ready to go with the news?
We're all fine. Everything's good.
I bet it's not. I bet he comes back with a 50.
Then Lee needs to get over it. Honestly. I'm on your side. I mean, you know.
It's just a momentary thing.
I'll
You're
be
right.
the first one to tell you if you're being an ass. In this case, he just needs to get over it.
All right.
It's like Trey and the Dairy Queen bags. All right, you know, you made a mistake. Accept it and get over it.
I had his skin tags cut off.
Yes, you did. Several hundred, if I remember correctly.
Pounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's enough to build another Lee.
No.
Skin tag Lee?
Yeah.
Was not. It was not.
Not once did he come in and say thanks for having his meat sickles cut off.
I think he did. Didn't he say thanks?
I don't think so.
Okay. I don't remember. It's a little spat. Families have them all the time. We're fine.
You'll work through it.
Till you shut up.
Well,
you just keep saying the same crap over and over. I got it.
We're trying to make you feel better.
It's not going to change.
All right, then feel bad.
Good. Straight up 4 o'clock, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Brought to us by WB33.
Watch 4 of the funniest comedies on television. Reba, What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Run of the House. The fun begins tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
And by Stratos on Northwest Highway, we will see Dan and Tasso Saturday night from 10 until 2. They'll have Aerosmith and Styx tickets and tickets to the anniversary party. Here we go. Friday, May 7th, 2004. Tracy Lords is 36 today. Owen Hart would have been 39 today. Plunged to 80 feet to his death during a WWF pay-per-view in Kansas City. His harness gave out as he attempted to make a spectacular entrance above the ring.
Hold on. Did he take it?
He's gone.
He left?
He left. Doors locked. Car's gone. Everything.
Huh. I guess because Gavin left early, everybody thinks they can. What, Dan?
It's 2 days in a row you've made people leave the building early.
We don't make leave. This is not my fault. Don't try and turn me into the focal point of all this. Gavin had no business doing what he did yesterday, and Lee didn't have any business coming in here while I was on the air.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's ironic.
Good. Helps when people are scared of you. Makes them more productive.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the money?
Owen Hart would have been 30.
JD, you're missing $30 somehow. I don't know. I lost it in between.
No doubt in my mind. Tony Tennille on Saturday will be...
You know, I got death threats when this Owen Hart thing happened.
You're kidding. Over what? Oh, because you made a big joke
Making fun of it.
Yeah. Well, he was big in the WWF.
Yeah, it was the F then.
Hit his head in the turnbuckle, I believe, and broke his neck.
He was dressed like a peacock.
I understand. It was a big entrance. It was a big show. And yeah.
He was wearing purple tights, wasn't he?
I think it was blue. Feathers.
Terrible.
Cape.
Yeah. Looks like somebody killed NBC.
You're going to get him again.
I didn't stop last time. I'm not stopping now.
Tony Tennille will be 61 on Saturday. Melissa Gilbert will be 40. Don Rickles, 78. And let's see, on Sunday, Billy Joel turns 55. Candace Bergen turns 58. John Ashcroft will be 62. Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld extended his deepest apology to the Iraqis brutally abused in the U.S.
They weren't abused. They were slightly humiliated. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got smacked around. Nobody really got electrocuted. They didn't make some guy stand up there dressed like a witch trying to pick up cable channels. They was just...
Stop it. Quit it. I'm trying to read a serious story here.
You know which picture I'm talking about, Everett? It looks like Big Al trying to get TV back.
Sit down. You know, the box.
Yeah.
Wires.
Go ahead.
Anyway, yes, we spent, as a country, we spent our morning watching this thing.
I didn't watch any of it.
I did.
Oh, I caught the little piece where the protesters were saying they got pushed out, screaming fire Rumsfeld.
We had protesters. I was against you at first when you said it was just hazing, but at this point, it's ridiculous that we as a country spent our entire morning investigating the fact that we basically hazed. I mean,
we didn't do anything to them. In fact, we do worse things to our own people. You got guys that are going into the hospital because you got fraternities making them drink water until they get sick. By the way, my mom was way ahead of the curve on that.
Your mom didn't ever do that.
We did for my 6th birthday.
Did you drink till you got sick, water?
Mm-hmm.
No. She wouldn't do that. Your mother was a very sweet lady.
Mm-hmm.
He said, these events occurred on my watch. I am accountable for them. I take full responsibility. Rumsfeld took the witness chair after a week of controversy over the shocking photos of U.S. captors abusing their prisoners.
They didn't abuse them.
Often forcing them
pranks
to assume sexually humiliating poses. The still photos have spawned a worldwide wave of revulsion that has damaged America's image overseas and sparked a political storm at home.
Nobody likes us anyway. It doesn't really make any difference. Nobody wanted to help us in Iraq. We had to go out there by ourselves. England went with us. Everybody else wanted to wait and see what happened. All right, we took a chance. There wasn't any weapons. Big deal. We had to blow off some steam.
Yeah, that's what, what's his name, Rush Limbaugh said. Hours before President George W. Bush announced plans to address the Arab world to condemn the abuse of Iraqi prisoners by U.S. military personnel, Rush Limbaugh justified the U.S. Guards' mistreatment of Iraqis, stating that they were just having a good time, and their actions served as an emotional release. This was on Wednesday, May the 5th. It was 2 days ago.
Well, I guess what's disturbing is we don't know
When did I say this? When did I bring up the hazing thing?
You actually said it last Friday, because the pictures came out, I believe, Wednesday or Thursday. And you said it last week sometime, late last week.
Well, it can rush on top of stuff.
Well, didn't the Red Cross come out and say, though, that it was a lot more widespread than initially thought?
Well, what they were doing?
Yeah.
It might be. Nobody's getting hurt.
Well, not that we know of.
We'd find out sooner or later if somebody was getting hurt, would we?
Well, I think so. I mean, it just makes us look really bad to the rest of the world. And not only that, we have prisoners that we need to be concerned about, too, over there. And I think
that's the problem.
You know, that's going to, any justification that they can have to treat our prisoners poorly, they're going to utilize. And now they've got it.
But we didn't do anything. It's not like we cut their heads off.
No.
Well, no.
We just dressed them up like it was Halloween.
Got them naked, pointed at their ding-dongs. I mean, really. Now, that's the pictures we know of.
That's what we know about.
Well, that's all we can focus on right now.
That's what this whole thing this morning was about.
All right, you know what? Here's the deal. It happened. They screwed up. You got nuts running around. They shouldn't have done it. You don't treat people like that when they're in your custody. You get court-martialed, and that's the end of it.
Exactly.
So what's a great, big, long investigation?
I have no idea. I really don't. I watched it this morning, and my head almost exploded. The fact that all television shows are canceled. You think of all the revenue that was lost. Everybody's off. Everybody's watching this thing like it's like Jesus is coming back.
Well, Guantanamo Bay has been such a political hotbed anyway because of the whole enemy combatant thing and the fact that people down there aren't given a right to due process. They don't have a right to a hearing. They don't have a right to a lawyer or anything else, and that's been a big point of contention. In fact, it's before the Supreme Court now. And then to have this come up, it points at the very reason why you have to give people due process or abuses like this occur. And I know, Rush, you don't think it's an abuse, but...
It's not.
Well, what would you characterize it
as?
The
pictures
I already said it was hazing.
Well, they're not in a fraternity.
So? Maybe they were just... You don't know that these people didn't ask for that. That guy standing on that box in the witch outfit, he could have said something like, "It was my lifelong dream to be dressed like a witch with wires."
Okay, I'm off your platform.
They said, "You know what? We're going to be locked up for a while. Let's make this guy happy. Get him his box and his witch outfit."
No. Anyway, a bunch of protesters. We talked about this minutes after Rumsfeld apologized. He was interrupted by a group of protesters in the hearing room demanding investigations of what they described as other abuses in Iraq. The protesters held up signs, wore shirts that said "Fire Rumsfeld," and chanted "War Criminal." The protesters were quickly escorted from the hearing room and testimony resumed. Are we done with this?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm finished with that.
You're the one that brought it up.
That's the whole the long and short of it. I just couldn't believe it.
I'm even the one that told Gavin that Lee Harris works his ass off. And if it weren't for Lee Harris, we wouldn't have made that transition from McNeil to Gavin without any problems.
You're right.
And now he's pissed off at me and he won't come in the studio. Yeah. And I had his skin tags cut off.
You did.
He don't make that noise now in the summer and when the wind blows across his meat.
He never chimes. He never made noise.
It's his own personal sound garden.
Yeah.
Never made noise.
And now he won't come back in the studio because I'm mad because he walked in the middle of a bit.
He just got his feelings hurt.
Okay.
It'll be okay. Governor Bill Owens has signed a law making it legal for a mother to breastfeed an infant in public in Colorado. The new law, which took effect.
What do they look like?
The mothers?
Yeah. Is this all mothers?
All mothers.
Oh, no.
Yes, it's all mothers.
No.
The new law, which
no.
took effect to
there'll have to be a permit assigned for this. Not just anyone can breastfeed in public. And you'll have women that look like Lee Harris popping out their teats and feeding their little monkeys.
You know the ones that will.
Yeah, it's always the fat, disgusting ones that you don't want to see. I want to see the hot ones. Pop them out. They'll need to be permits.
No.
If there's no permit, there will be no feeding of the child.
It's taken into effect. The new law was...
Send me the picture. Send me a full-body picture, and I'll send you back just like getting your tags. We'll send you back a little permit that says it's okay to breastfeed in public.
A mother may breastfeed any place she has a right to be. The measure also says breastfeeding is a basic and important act of nurturing that should be encouraged in the interest of material and infant health.
Now, if Jennifer Aniston wants to breastfeed, she can get her tags. But there won't be any for these fat, disgusting ones.
And you know dang well in the mall.
Yeah, they'll do it just to be irritating.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be in the line at Walmart or Kmart or whatever, and one of them great big yams are going to come out. So because the kid's making noise, and just to shut it up, she's going to stick one of her half-empty wind socks in his face.
The only time I've ever walked up on a woman breastfeeding, it was just like that. It was a big fat thing. It was just like,
let me feed the kid for a while.
Nobody wants to see that.
Really? And they're proud. She's just out there with their...
There are places you can go, or cover it up with something. I'll have to give you tags for that. You'll have to have some type of permit. You can't just pop them out.
You got to be hot.
Or at least borderline. At least give me something I want to look at.
It's not supposed to be sexual.
But we shouldn't be repulsed when we go out in public.
I agree. I totally agree.
Hold on a second. Who is that?
That's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
What does she want?
Something about reading the news.
Oh, I know why she's calling.
Why?
What month is it?
Sweeps.
It's February. May. May sweeps.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what is it, Janet?
Well, I was listening to your show yesterday, and I heard you talking about reading the news, and I was wondering why I had never been invited to come read the news.
Well, come right on up, and bring Alexa with you. I love it when both of them co-host the news.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because you're hoping just... you know it'll never...
Don't go there.
Nobody's talking to you. You hope just they wig out.
I know.
And maybe coming back out of a break, just a little quick, and then they go back to read the news. It don't even have to be on the mouth. It could be like a little peck on the cheek.
Just casual, catch them.
Yeah. A little hug.
Oh, quit it.
You want to come up and read the news?
Yeah, sometime. Can I come up? I mean, you were asking all of these amateurs. You'd think that you'd want to go right to the top.
Do you lose your gig at FAA?
No. Not at all.
What big piece are you working on?
Seriously, I don't have a big piece for May ratings. Channel 8 is doing news of the day for the most part. I mean, we're giving you the very latest and greatest stories that are happening every day, so people can update themselves on everything that's happened in the past few hours. I mean, I'm sure they'll all have something, but I don't have, at this particular moment, anything huge planned.
So you're not working on anything?
I have a few ideas, should they be called upon.
So what do you do when they're not using you for investigative stuff, for health? What is it, health?
Yeah, I do both. No, I do stories every single day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was in Oklahoma City earlier this week for the dedication of the new Oklahoma City Federal Building.
Yes.
And, I do lots of stuff.
How long before you co-host with Alexa again?
I'm not scheduled this month, and I doubt I would be scheduled this month because it's all hands on deck for May ratings, as you know. So I probably won't be in this month. I'll be on Sunday morning, though, with Michael Ray. It's not the same thing for you, is it?
No.
I'm sorry.
There's no magic there. Because even though you know it'll never happen, you kind of hope. It's just sitting there thinking maybe something will happen. I've even gone up to the TV screen before and actually pushed on both sides.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not going to work.
Oh, please. That is silly.
No, it's not.
When do you want to come up?
Next week sometime. When have you got... I'm assuming that somebody will write everything for me, right? Which is just what they do here for me.
Everybody writes all your stuff at Channel 8?
Kidding. No.
Well, then why don't you come with a clump of stories, and we'll see how you do.
Okay.
Wear something provocative.
Something provocative. All right, how long is the segment?
7-8 minutes.
7 or 8 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You have no idea what sort of time that is. I'm used to working in about minute and a half increments. 8 minutes? Wow. All right, I might have a few ideas.
Okay. Which day?
Bring your Lysol.
She don't know what I just did.
Oh, come on.
We all smelled it.
Now you got kids. You smell that stuff all the time.
Yes, I do.
How old is your oldest?
4.
And the youngest?
2.
Are you done?
Yes.
Good.
I have a 3-year-old, too.
Where'd that one come from?
All the same place.
Okay.
It's a busy world. Should I bring my kids?
Obviously.
You guys quit it.
Almost spewed water.
I know. I didn't expect her to say world at the end of that sentence.
Yes.
Right.
Good save.
Yeah. No.
You guys.
No, don't bring the kids. I don't want some little playpen outside with 3 or 4 of them in it. Plus, I don't know what you're going to do between now and then. Could have one while you're standing here.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
As the medical reporter, I realized finally how to take care of those sort of things.
All right. Well, just let us know what day you'd like to come up.
All right.
All right.
Can I contact you on Monday?
Absolutely. It's very exciting.
All right.
Okay.
That'll give me a chance to kind of plan some
Whatever. Go ahead.
Well, good. Bring her up here. About 4 weeks ago,
I don't know why she's going to do it. It's not like she would ever stay. No. We went, hey, you do a great job. We think you blend in. You take a lot of the abuse, okay? There's no way. She hasn't been here for some of the ugly stuff.
No. I still think we should give Big A Steven a shot at reading the news.
Why?
I just think we should. I think it'd be very entertaining. He was the highlight, according to people I talked to, of the Fit Show.
It's because there's nothing else to listen to over there.
He's also funny. He's entertaining. Just bring him in just for the news, and then he's gone. He doesn't have to be here all the time. All right, 4 weeks ago...
You just want somebody in here that's got a higher queer ratio, a rating than you
Don't you even start with that.
Who took the test and got 48% queer?
Who was honest? Because I was honest.
Honest or nothing, you took the test and you got 48%.
So... The average is 39, by the way, Everett, for the average straight male.
I see.
I was a little higher because I'd had
You were a little higher because at one point or another,
Oh, I never... No, I didn't.
And I think doing that ups you. It should have upped you more than 13, 14 points.
You should be up to at least 70 or 80 for that.
I didn't do that.
And I don't even know what that means. It's like, well, if you're like 48%, what does that mean? Out of 10 seconds after almost 5, you spit it out?
I've never done that.
90, you gargle.
Yeah. It doesn't mean anything to me.
It's just because I had a relation with another guy in the room. That was
You were in the same bed with another man naked.
With a woman.
That don't make any difference.
Well, that's probably what pushed me over the top. We talked about this before.
And you know what? I was thinking about this morning. The thing that you two guys were doing with the woman in the room,
correct.
There was no way that you guys didn't touch each other a lot.
Actually, we didn't touch each other a lot.
You had to.
Well, I don't remember it specifically.
I'm telling you, biologically, the way that logistically, you guys touched each other a lot. It wasn't just a little... You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I still got the picture from yesterday.
No.
Yeah, I do.
Pictures.
JD drew me a diagram.
Oh, he drew a diagram.
Thanks. Okay, that's the female.
Right.
Okay, that's the front end.
Yes, I got it.
I'm thinking that's him, and that's the other guy.
Is that how it was?
Yes.
Okay. There was a lot of touching going on. There had to be.
It really wasn't. Not on purpose and not.
I don't make any purpose or not. It had to be. And the first time you touch, you'd have to stop. There's no way I'm going to have any chick talk me into letting some other guy come into our lovemaking session.
Okay, well, I was okay with it.
Obviously, that's why you got a 48%.
It's got nothing to do with being gay. I'm as straight as the world is.
Why was there a naked guy in your bed?
I told you. It was.
Oh, you'll love this, Everett. They pick this guy up at the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Then he comes back, and they get ready for business. JD draws the short straw.
No.
He gets the easy bake.
The short straw. She trusted me with that one. Do you understand?
Isn't that funny?
I'm so tired of this.
Damn, lost again.
Oh. 4 weeks ago, 60-year-old McDonald's CEO Jim Cantalupo died of a heart attack. Now his replacement, 43-year-old Charlie Bell, had surgery on his colon for colon cancer. In response to hearing about yet another McDonald's executive being in unstable health, the stock fell yesterday, 1.2%. Well, Ross and Rachel, together again as friends, fades into history. Television's most popular comedy went into the crowd-pleasing finale last night, with Rachel getting off the plane to stay with Ross just as she was about to leave for a new job in Paris. The hour-long.
Were they dating?
Yeah, I guess. They were off again, on again. He finally realized he loved her. He went to the airport.
Did you watch this thing?
I actually watched it. I've never watched it before. I watched it last night. He goes to the airport, says, "I love you," just as she's getting on the plane.
Okay.
She goes, "I'm sorry, I got to leave anyway."
Where was she going?
She was going to Paris for this new job. So she gets on the plane. So now you're left to assume
that she's gone.
She's gone. He goes back to the apartment. He's listening to an answering machine message. It's her on the plane going, "I don't know what to do. I just left you. I don't know what to do." And he goes, "You need to come back." And then the camera pans and she's back. She got off the plane and stayed with him, and it's happy ever after.
Yeah, very exciting.
It was not.
Wait a minute. Who did she end up with?
Ross.
Which one is that?
David Schwimmer.
The peanut guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
They paired those two up?
Yeah. And then Monica and Chandler were surprised by twins. And
I don't know who those.
I don't either.
Which one's Monica?
Somebody.
What?
It's Courtney Cox.
All right.
Arquette.
And which one's Chandler?
Matthew Perry, tall, skinny,
went to rehab.
Yeah, rehab guy.
Oh, the guy that's weight just shifted.
Skinny fat.
Yeah, okay. All right, I know. All right, so Courtney Cox and this guy do what?
They had twins. They had babies.
Okay.
Okay.
Was she pregnant?
No, she had a surrogate mother.
They adopted.
All right. Okay. So now they got twins.
Right.
All right. We only got two friends left.
Joey headed west to get serious about his acting career and star also in a spinoff series, by the way, for NBC this fall. And
I saw one of the trailers for that, or promos for that, on Leno or whatever. Normally in a promo, you pull your best stuff.
Yeah, that's what you want to draw people in.
It wasn't.
It's going to be Seinfeld-ish spinoffs.
They should have taken a clue from what happened with Seinfeld.
All right. After MASH.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Go ahead.
And the final scene, the six friends gave up their keys to Monica and Chandler's apartment. They all laid them one at a time out on the counter, and that was the final scene.
Well, what happened to the chick with the big cheeks?
That one, I don't know. We can't find that one here.
What was her name?
I don't know.
Phoebe? Is that it?
Oh, Phoebe was already married, and Joey headed west to get serious about his acting career.
Well, good. Everything's wrapped up.
Yes.
Personally, I would have looked for a nice small explosion.
No.
And we actually saw the bodies to make sure they were all dead. That way, there's no chance they can trick our asses and come back.
I'm with you. I've never watched.
And then to end the whole thing, they show the guy dressed up like the witch on the box.
No.
Doing a little two-step.
No.
And that's the way they end it.
No.
A haste prisoner production.
Yeah.
It was a nice
Just something like this.
Yeah, I see. That's the end. No. It'll all be out on DVD by Tuesday, by the way, in case you want it. Jennifer Aniston, speaking of her, is going to be helping the Olympic torch along its journey to Greece. She is, indeed, she's of Greek descent.
She is so hot.
I didn't even know that. She was from Greece. I know.
Everything about her personality, her looks, her acting, her demeanor.
I know. Just watched that show last night. Even Brad Pitt, as hot as he is, don't deserve that. She'll be one of 11,000 people who carry the torch on its 46,000-mile journey across 6 continents, 27 countries, and 33 cities. Other celebrities include Carl Lewis, soccer legend Pele, tattooed Angelina Jolie, and Magic Johnson. The Olympic torch, by the way, the relay begins June 4th in Sydney, Australia.
Mm-hmm. Isn't she going to have a kid with Jennifer Aniston? Aren't they planning on having a kid?
Brad Pitt, yeah.
Brad Pitt's talking about leaving her in a few years. Or he's not sure what the future holds. She's talking about having kids.
I read that.
And she's got a perfect little body. I wish I had a see-through toilet.
What is that? What the hell does that mean? What's that?
A perfect body, and she's going to ruin it, just ravage it with childbirth.
What's up with you and that toilet thing?
I don't know.
A see-through toilet?
Yeah.
Shush! We heard me the first time.
He's a producer, and
let me explain to you why. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I didn't know that.
Sorry you asked. God, what is that? Hang on. Music producer and murder suspect Phil Spector got some good news from the coroner's report that became public yesterday. The evidence indicating that actress Lana Clarkson, who died of a gunshot wound to the head in Spector's home in February of 2003, may have actually shot herself.
Make a doo-doo.
According to the report,
See, you think Janet St. James is going to stay in here during this?
No.
Not if she's going to keep her gig with Channel 8.
No.
It would be one or the other.
She won't make this. She won't make the cut. Big gay Stephen would.
Yeah.
According to the report, the gun was fired inside Clarkson's mouth, and there was gunshot residue on both of her hands. In addition, Clarkson had a broken fingernail on her right thumb.
Oh, well, that's it. He's free and clear.
That's Spector's attorney will probably argue that's what happened when she fired the gun.
See? Let him go.
Clarkson also had alcohol and the prescription painkiller Vicodin in her system when she died. Spector has been charged with her murder.
She's screwed. Brad Casey, they got to let him go now.
On $1 million bail. Well, he's out. And he says...
What else could they possibly have on him?
He says Clarkson shot herself, or as he put it, she kissed the gun.
Kissed the gun.
Also, you get some things that the district attorney's office wants us to know. Spector also had her blood on his clothing.
Oh, he's screwed.
Spector also had gunshot residue somewhere on himself. Her blood was on a doorknob and a banister, and there was evidence that the gun had been wiped and moved after the shooting, and her jacket with blood on it was found in the bedroom.
That doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, something happened after she died.
Yeah.
He's screwed. Maybe she didn't die immediately.
She ran around the house after putting a gun in her mouth.
You never know. Sometimes they do it.
Kind of like a chicken.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Paris Hilton will soon have her own fragrance. Paris.
She already has her own fragrance.
Signed a deal to produce a signature perfume for some fragrance company in Florida. No details have been released yet. The perfume should be in stores later this year.
Smell like a dead fish in high karate. Every time she's running around, she's naked or her clam's out.
I know.
I can look at the pictures and smell her.
Yeah. She's so cute, though. You don't like her at all?
Mm-mm.
Why not? I think she's hot.
She's got that funky nose.
It's just nasty. Nasty.
Yeah.
Girl. You know what? Maybe it's because she's had everything handed to her, and chicks like that are just irritating. Got everything that she needs, will never, ever have to work, can go out and short of killing somebody, probably can get in as much trouble as she wants, and daddy's going to buy her out. There's something about that just turns me off.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, but that hot body and...
I'm just dealing with, just looks.
Yeah.
I
package all that stuff together. Just a little snotty, rich bitch. That tarnishes the whole thing. I'd come closer to sleeping with Courtney Love, and that's nasty.
Oh, that's real nasty.
Everybody stop it with the faces.
Okay. Andy Dick is doing an Apprentice takeoff.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? Really? Do we have commercials and everything?
I got 2 more real quick ones.
Are they good
Andy
ones?
Dick is doing a spinoff of for MTV called The Assistant. Will air sometime this summer. Contestants will face off in a series of challenges. Their prize, a job at a Hollywood production company and a new car. And each week, of course, he'll get to kick somebody off the show. And finally, Vince Neil says a reunited Motley Crue will embark on a 60-day tour next year. No word on the...
Oh, nice timing, Gavin. Get him for our Memorial Day party.
Yeah.
But he ain't teaming up with Motley Crue until next year.
60-day tour next year. No word on the itinerary. Probably should note that Vince calls it the Farewell Reunited Tour.
What is Tommy Lee back in on this? Do you know?
I don't know, dude. I'd be surprised if he was.
Why? Was it really nasty when they split?
No, it wasn't really nasty. Just that Tommy's got his own stuff going on.
What's he doing?
But he's not doing anything that's making any news or any progress.
What was the band he came through with 3 or 4 years ago?
Methods of Mayhem.
Yeah. Are they still doing anything?
Nope, not really.
All right. So he's got no reason not to do this. Who all was in Motley Crue? You got Vince Neil, Tommy Lee. I don't even know the other guys.
Mickey Six.
Mick Mars.
Is that it?
Yeah.
None of them are doing anything.
Mm-mm.
No reason for it not to happen.
Should be huge.
Yeah. And we were this close.
I know. Well, think of it as the precursor to the reunion tour, our big party.
That's right. And he'll be doing a lot of Motley Crue stuff, I'm sure.
Well, that's probably what mostly he's going to do. How much solo stuff did he do?
Got a couple albums, pretty good, actually. He used to have Stevie Stevens on guitar, Billy Idol's old guitar player.
The only single I ever knew he did, I don't think it was that big of a hit, was Sister of Pain.
Yeah, I think that was the one semi-hit.
That you're invited, but your friend can't come.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, the rest of it's got to be Motley Crue.
Yeah.
But Gavin made up by booking Living Color.
Living Color, yes.
Because they'll come in, they'll do Cult of Personality,
yes.
And then they get out of the way.
There's news and information of JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Department here with research that says people pay 47% more attention when there's a jingle. So we're here writing a jingle to say DHL, the #1 worldwide shipper, is now bigger in the U.S. Hit it, Barry.
Jingle, take one.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Need something else. This data says tubas suggest confidence to men 25 to 49. Perhaps we add a tuba.
It's your jingle.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Not quite there yet. No, we need to communicate DHL's global experience to C-level executives. Maybe add some international spice.
Here you go.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
I love it. This is going to rock the focus groups.
DHL, we move the world and America.
Groove me, Daddy.
Teenager Joan Girardi talks to God, and he wants her to get a makeover.
I can't decide if I look good or like a circus freak.
New Joan of Arcadia, CBS Friday.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Mother's Day holds a special place in the hearts of everyone at Hellsberg Diamonds because our dear sweet mothers were the inspiration for Hellsberg Diamonds' value promise. The value promise is really the essence of everything every mom has ever preached. Fairness, helpfulness, and general all-around niceness. Hellsberg Diamonds' value promise offers a totally different approach to buying jewelry. It means, unlike most jewelry stores, they don't play games with the price. That wouldn't be fair. Ask any mom. The value promise offers everyone Hellsberg Diamonds' best price, first time, every time. No haggling. So a 1/4 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $199. It also promises you the assistance of jewelry experts who are both helpful and nice. They better be, or we'll tell their mothers. Hellsberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com.
Honey, I'm going to the sporting goods store.
But it's so far away. It always takes so long.
I know, but the kids need soccer cleats and sleeping bags.
Mommy, please don't go.
Oh, Stuart, sweetie, Mommy has to go away and buy sports equipment. It's something mommies do.
Be strong, Stuart. Mommy needs you strong right now.
I know I may be gone a long time, but always remember how much I love you.
Take me with you, Mommy.
No, Stuart. The sporting goods store is just too far away, and the road is no place to raise a little boy.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
All right, if you've been putting off going to the dentist because you think it's going to be another horror story, it's not. Call Dr. Herzog now. It's where I went during our vacation. They got me in at the last minute because I jacked around. I need to get my teeth done. It had been almost 2 years since I'd had my teeth cleaned, and I kept putting it off. I went in, and I really thought they were going to prep me for the cleaning. What he was doing, instead of prepping, he was actually cleaning my teeth. I still don't know what that thing is. It's some kind of stick and water shoots out of it, and the plaque just came off. It was painless. There was almost, in the past when I got my teeth cleaned.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that blue sheet on your chest.
Yes.
Blood all over it.
Sure.
This time, nothing.
They pick and scrape and everything else.
Yeah.
It's like a water pick kind of thing?
Yeah. It looks like that pokey thing they get at you with.
Yeah.
But it's got water that... Chloe, would you find out who's out in the hall having a fit? Because I can't scream no more today. Why is that big green neon light and that red flashing thing don't work?
I don't know.
Who was it?
Everett and Sybil.
All right.
So it looks like the little pick, but it's got water that comes out of it.
And it don't hurt. And I always know the areas where the plaque builds up the most, where you know they're going to dig around for a while. Mm-mm. That's really all I need to tell you. Because a lot of people won't go just because, it's been so long since I had my teeth cleaned, I'm going to be in there forever. It's not. I mean, it was almost 2 years. It was actually about 18 months since I'd been.
Longer for me. I need to go.
You can watch TV while you're getting all this done. When they do your x-rays, you don't have to wait for a while. It pops up right there on a computer screen in front of you. So you see it all. It goes, okay, here's what we're going to do. My teeth cleaning was so fast, I just went, you know what, I want to stay, and I had him do a cavity and whiten my teeth. That's how fast everything went, and that's how painless.
You filled a cavity?
Yeah.
I need him.
You know what? You don't need to know anything else. Just call him and set up a time. If you've been afraid in the past, you can forget that. It's Dr. Clint Herzog, and he's cute.
Oh, quit it.
I think he used to model.
Quit it.
I think he did.
I don't really think he wants you to say that.
I don't think he cares. He rides a motorcycle.
What's that got to do with it?
I don't know.
You didn't tell enough truth in your gay test yesterday.
All right, it's 214-969-1000. Dr. Clint Herzog. 214-969-1000. Their website is hdental.net.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, he's exposing people who could be putting your pet at risk.
How many animals are going to die?
Who may be putting money before the safety of your pet?
We are seriously concerned that animals will be euthanized. In fact, it's just happened.
Find out why when Bennett says,
shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Want to call yourself a PhD? For the right price, you can.
They'll sell you anything you want.
Wait till you see how quickly Inside Edition's reporter got a master's degree, then a PhD.
The degrees do look authentic.
Phony university degrees for sale.
This is Deborah Norval. How many people call themselves doctors but get their degrees this way? Inside Edition uncovers a multi-million-dollar scam.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America. Fighting for hometown jobs.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hey, it's Kelly and Sybil from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. How would you like to go to Iceland with us?
If you want to come, you should join us tonight at Dave & Buster's.
We're going to be at the Dave & Buster's in Stonebriar Mall in Frisco this Friday from 6 to 8.
We're going to be playing Golden Tee against listeners to qualify people to go to Iceland and play in the Iceland Open Golf Tournament.
We're also going to be going to Iceland to broadcast our show live. Woohoo! And we'll have tickets to our big 4-year anniversary party May 30th, as well as Styx tickets, CDs, and DVDs to give away.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Kelly and Sybil, tonight at Dave & Buster's in Stonebriar Mall from 6 to 8 p.m.
That's us, Kelly and Sybil from the Midday Show, Dave & Buster's, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Get a new start with Newmark.
How would you like to own a new home or refinance your current property for rates as low as 1.25% and possibly buy your dream home for less than you can rent an apartment? Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber, president of Newmark Mortgage. If you've been holding out on purchasing or refinancing, you must act now. Interest rates are still at all-time lows, and the overabundance of houses in North Texas makes it a buyer's market. At Newmark Mortgage, our goal is to make sure you get the absolute best deal on purchasing a home or refinancing, even if you have less than perfect credit or if you're self-employed. 972-739-2525. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Call Newmark Mortgage and find out how to cut your payments by up to 40% and see how easy it is to qualify for 1.25% pay rate. Let Newmark Mortgage help you get a new start.
Get a new start with Newmark.
Hey everyone, we're here with Amanda Bynes and Jenny Garth, stars of What I Like About You, and tonight on the WB is the season finale. Okay, girls, big cliffhanger.
I'm so excited.
Girls gone wild.
Exactly. Vince, just kissed me. What? Yeah. Besides, I have a situation with Henry.
What?
Oh, yeah. He laid one on me, too. I must be looking good.
Well, you've got two guys chasing you, Amanda, so by the end of the show, we should know, Henry or Vince?
It's a cliffhanger.
It's a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
All right, Jenny, perhaps we can pry via you into Amanda's personal life. Is she dating anybody?
You cannot do that.
Darn.
I'm not dating anyone right now.
Well, there it is.
Exactly.
You know, we could always take caller 10.
Yeah.
Dial in now. Win a date with Amanda.
Let's do it.
You guys are great. Hey, come back and see us again.
Thank you.
After Fresh Reba, catch the season finale of What I Like About You, and then the season finale of Grounded for Life, tonight on the WB.
It's the freshest comedy on television, beginning with an all-new episode of Reba tonight at 7. Then watch WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What are you reading?
An email. Just when you don't think ever it could get any worse or weirder.
Hold on, let me do track. What's the first sentence again?
Every morning when I'm conversing with God, I receive direction from Him.
Right.
And then it says, I'll wait.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I think I got the crud.
How do you feel? I mean, what do you got?
Just throaty, heady, crummy stuff.
Sounds like what I had earlier in the week. What are you taking?
Ester C.
Is that what you're on, JD?
Yes. One of many things.
Dr. Venegas gave me some type of antibiotic. It was only 3 days, so it was some powerful crap.
Wow.
And I'm pretty much over it.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I may have to give Dr. Venegas a call.
All right.
Okay. I've got Showtime Cabaret and Ultimate Electronics.
All All right. Your out cue is Without Paying More.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club. What's better than $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret. What's better than a great deal at the Ultimate Electronics Car Audio Blowout Sale? Well, rolling down the road in your rig grooving to your new car audio system. That's what's better. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
And also brought to you by Toyota.
I sure like to eat. Oh.
Toyota owners win free gas for a year. No purchase required. Express Lube just $9.95 after $10 rebate with required mailer ends 5/31.
Sorry,
the participating Toyota dealers want to say, I didn't get to hear what you said.
The mics were still on. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Southbound 35 Stemmons at Inwood. You've got 2 lanes blocked by a wreck. Downtown, southbound 35 past that is already heavy from Wycliffe into the Mixmaster. Now, westbound 80 at the 635 northbound ramp, there is an accident. On eastbound 30 past Beach in Fort Worth, the central lane is blocked. In North Richland Hills on westbound Loop 820 before Highway 26, the left lane is blocked. Northbound 35 before Post Oak, you've got a bus full of people off to the right shoulder of the roadway. I guess it broke down. Power failure in Highland Park. Hillcrest between Mockingbird Lane and Lovers Lane, all the power is out. And on Greenville at 635, the signal lights are screwed up, and there's a big old gas leak in Garland this afternoon. Very eventful. Centerville between Northwest Highway and Glenbrook is blocked. And this also brought to you by Shep's, the Dairy Best. For the best full line of dairy products in the Metroplex, choose Shep's Dairy. It tastes better and fresher than all the rest. Shep's Dairy, it's the Dairy Best. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. 65 for the low tonight. Beautiful tomorrow, sunny and 82. It's 80 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, tell Gail if she didn't feel well, she can leave and say they can do traffic. All right. Did you confirm the guy on line 1?
Yeah, he's about the 10th call we've had.
Okay. Hi, Roland.
Hey, Russ. The KISS Friday fill-up thing is at Garland Road and Northwest Highway at the QT. And right now, the line's not very long at all.
Well, there shouldn't be anybody there because nobody's made an announcement, right?
Well, I think the only people in line probably are your listeners lining up.
Well, we haven't said anything about it. Where is it again?
Northwest Highway and Garland Road. They've got that big motor home out front, so that's probably it.
Northwest Highway, Garland Road.
At the QT.
Why is that? I can't visualize where that is. I should.
Garland Road, 635 Garland Road, go east on Garland Road, and it hits Northwest Highway pretty quick.
Yeah, there's a Sam's Club across the street.
All right. As long as you guys know where it is.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
All right. Thanks.
It's where Northwest Highway dead ends to the east.
Is it actually in Garland?
No, it's right on the edge of Garland.
Okay. And that's their Free Gas Friday place?
Right.
Which we don't know if that's the right location or not.
No.
How did you confirm it, Dan? You say you got 10 calls?
Yeah, I got about 10 calls. And another source.
Who?
I really can't say.
A good source?
Yes.
All right. And they said the same location?
Yes.
Okay. And it's supposed to start at 5?
Yeah, that's when they announce it, supposedly. They make their on-air announcement at 5. And then everyone's supposed to start lining up. In about 13 and a half minutes.
Yeah. If you show up, don't have us playing, because
Right, that's a thing.
Right. The last few times that's happened, if they hear us playing in the car, they're not going to give you any gas. Legally, I don't think they can do that.
I don't believe they can either. When you make a promotion open to anyone, it really shouldn't matter
what's on in the car when you get there.
What's on the car. You could have NPR on there for all practical purposes.
Yeah.
Or a CD or whatever.
All right. And there again, we don't know if this is the right location. They're obviously already setting up. Mm-hmm. How much longer do you think we should keep doing this?
As long as they do it. Every Friday. Our listeners deserve it.
Yeah.
Free gas.
Yes, it's expensive.
Yeah. Somebody's got to take care of you guys. Not me. But somebody's got to take care of you. And it's even better that you're getting taken care of, and it ain't me. Good. All right, what's your email?
Every morning when I'm conversing with God, I receive direction from him on issues I'm struggling with.
Is this a guy or a chick?
This is a chick.
All right.
One morning this week...
She going to ask me for money?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Stranger than that. One morning this week, I was just saying to myself how I should try to lose a few pounds before summer gets here and wondering if I should join Weight Watchers with a friend or do whatever. Well, God replied, in your voice, Russ, you know what you need to do. Just eat healthier and exercise more. It's as simple as that. You don't need to pay attention to anybody else. Just do that. It was in your voice, Russ. I just thought it was funny he used your voice to get the message to me. And yes, I've been following the advice. So thank you. Have a great weekend. Kim. Here it is.
Did he say anything about staying on her medication?
No.
You know what you need to do? Eat healthier.
I didn't.
Ones like this scare me. Because normally these are the ones that will kill you.
They come. I think she's safe.
Why? Because it's not a Hotmail account?
No.
Why does everybody ask me the same thing? Do you Yahoo? It's none of your business.
It's actually automatically printed on the bottom if you have Yahoo thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's they haven't actually added that to the email.
There, take that. I got to move to a gated community.
You don't.
I got to.
Just because Siebert lives in one?
Is his gated?
Oh, yes. There was a black gentleman there to let us in.
Why is it important that he was black?
It's not. It's not. It's not important at all.
Why didn't you say there was a guy, there was a guard, there was an attendant, there was a black gentleman? Why is that important?
Can I stop?
Leave race out of it.
Yeah.
There was a gentleman that let us in, yes.
In the house or the gated community?
The gated community.
Are you sure he was supposed to be there?
Yes. He was in a security guard outfit at the gate.
And did it strike you as ironic?
No, it did not at all. It's a beautiful home, nice area. Why am I so stupid?
Who else was there who was black?
In the house?
Yeah, in Siebert's house.
Nobody? No one? It has nothing to do with black.
Obviously it did.
It did.
That's the first thing out of your mouth. I'm surprised you said black gentleman.
I apologize.
Could have just said black for that matter.
I'm surprised he said that.
Yeah.
Normally,
I do not.
Normally the sentence always starts out with this.
Yes. I know. Talks like that all the time.
I don't. You know. You guys know I don't. That's what's so frustrating. I'm the last one in this room to say that word.
Oh, you're the one talking about black gentleman.
Yeah.
Gentleman.
All right.
I don't have. I apologize.
Are you shocked?
I'm stupid.
Is it because those terms are so foreign when placed together to you for some reason?
I don't know. Anyway, it was a lovely party.
All right. A gated community.
Yes, very gated.
Did the colored feller have a gun?
Yes, he did.
All right. I don't understand why Siebert's got a house that big. He doesn't do anything.
Apparently he does.
How many times do you see him in this building?
Rarely.
Okay. And if he was that important, he'd have to be here every day.
Well, he
don't deserve no new car. In fact, I'm really going to key it. He don't deserve no new car. He doesn't deserve the hot wife. He doesn't deserve the great big house. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't deserve to have sex with anything that's beyond some type of synthetic.
I understand. Apparently he does, because he's CBS and Infinity thinks he does. So they obviously know what he does. We don't. But he makes a lot of money. Beautiful home. Huge.
I've already sent Everett the email.
What?
Yeah.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
On advice of counsel.
We're going to renegotiate.
Oh. Okay.
I told Everett, I went, all right, do this. I want to renegotiate. I want to start now. Otherwise, I ain't coming back in 23 months. 23 months, we won't be here. That's your leverage right there.
There you go.
You want us to be here at the end of the term of the contract, you'll renegotiate now. Somehow make Gavin think it's his idea. Everybody goes, okay, I'll go tell him. Don't tell him. You've got to make him think, hey, it's my idea. And at that point, it's like, what's the use? Everett's right. As long as you get the money, who cares how it comes up?
They'd be smart right now.
Oh, yeah. You would be of value right now because your value is going to only increase over time. In 2 years' time, you're going to be able to command such a whopping salary that what they could sign you for now will seem a mere pittance.
Right. But I want it now. I want something disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I want something very elliptical.
Mm-hmm.
And I want something thick.
I understand. You deserve it.
I want something that makes me sick to look at it.
Don't go by Seabert's house because it's disgusting.
Actually, I need to. That'll help me with renegotiating.
It actually might.
Motivational.
It was very motivational for me, considering his living room was bigger than my entire apartment.
And I want his wife.
No.
I think we could write that in.
I want my own studio in case they move this dump. And I want his wife.
You can't.
Otherwise, I'm not signing. And I'll bet he lets me have her.
You can't ask someone's wife. Stop it. Stop it.
That way I can take her off my fantasy hump list.
I understand.
We'll refer to it as aforementioned poo nanny.
Yeah.
God.
Hi, Scott.
Love your show, Russ.
Thank you.
Hey, JD, you do realize all these little slip-ups you have every now and then really make me think you're a racist.
I'm not.
Please. What difference does it matter that the guy's black? A guy there was an attendant, there was a security guard. There was no reason to say, and this black gentleman let me in.
I don't know.
I mean, JD, every now and then I know Russ just plays it out for you, but, you really do make some slips that really make me think either you're racist or you notice color before
swear
anything.
I'm the last one in this room that's
Well,
a racist.
you can swear all you want, but he's right. The little slips indicate that possibly we're just trying to help you cover up.
Hey, love the show, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Not covering up anything. I'm sorry. Black gentleman I thought was a compliment. Gentlemen. I was being polite. What is wrong with you people? What did I say? Even Chloe's laughing. I'm an idiot. I'm having such a bad day.
Why saying black gentleman a compliment?
I just thought I don't because I didn't say some.
I don't understand. I don't understand why.
I was just trying to be polite.
What do we care what color he was? It was a guy watching the Community.
My bad.
If you found it ironic, that's okay.
I didn't find it ironic at all. My bad completely. If that's offended, if it's offended anyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. God. Y'all quit looking at me.
We're just waiting.
I'm not saying another word.
I bet you do.
Maybe not the rest of the day.
Hi, Jason.
Oh, holy Russiah.
What?
The email confirms that you are, without a doubt, the savior of the world.
Now's a good time for a sacrifice. Where's that audio of me screaming at Gavin? Oh, here it is. Still in the machine. You listen to this, Everett, and see if you can't tell that Gavin knew it was a hose.
Okay.
I saw his face. He did not know.
Gavin's a very good actor.
Oh, my bad. You're right. He's a great actor.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Yeah, Richie?
Hey, I need to speak with JD.
All right, one moment, please. John, telephone. I believe it's a colored woman.
Hello. You say things like colored woman. They don't like to be called that.
JD, why brother got to take it as a compliment because you called him a gentleman?
I'm so sorry if it offended someone.
Hey, I guess he ate all the barbecue, too.
No.
Hey, was he eating a cookie?
I didn't mean that way. No, he wasn't eating a cookie.
I love the show, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you, sweetie.
Thank you.
See, they know, the black people know that I love them. I can say that stuff and they don't take offense because they know. Did she get mad at anything I said?
No.
It's because you say things out of meanness, JD.
You're a slip. They say it when they say it. They can feel the love in my voice. Like Gavin in this thing. Gavin knew this was a hose.
He did not.
Yes, he did.
I saw his face. He was frightened.
Without having heard it, I will say this. I don't think Gavin has you completely figured out yet. And I can see where you could put one over on it. But I'm willing to hear it and tell you what I think.
All right. Where does this pick up? Now, let me listen now. I got to go.
All right, well, bring that 12 inches.
All right, gave it to Gay Steven calls yesterday, invites me out to a friends watching party.
Okay.
Okay.
Friends, the TV show.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Good. All right. Just checking.
In the middle of the conversation, he points out to reward me for coming out, he would actually enjoy my business.
I understand.
Okay? But he actually says the phrase.
Yes.
Okay? I hit the delay.
Okay.
Gavin hits the delay.
All right.
All right? If you hit that delay too many times, there is no delay, and I'm riding bareback.
Right.
So if something else was said, it could have gone out on the air.
With you.
Right. And I think Gavin does it one more time. It doesn't matter. But he does it once, and I can't have that.
You got no delay at this point.
Right. And that's his fault.
I'm with you.
All these years, I haven't been fined. It may be because I know what I'm doing.
Right.
All right. Did I catch him up to speed?
Yes.
All right. I got to go.
All right, well, bring that 12 inches of...
Oh. I got it. Did you notice Gavin never came in here when I called for him?
He did not.
Here's the problem. I only have an 8-second delay. If I hit it and then he hits it, I lose 6 seconds.
There he is.
You can't hit the delay the same time I'm doing it.
I have a job to protect the license.
You hit that delay again, and I don't know about it. I'm going to come in there and kick your ass on the air.
I have no way of knowing in there.
Then you get a display in there so you can tell if I've hit the delay or not. You're going to put... Can't you tell?
Yes, clearly love and...
Everett.
You can hear the smirk in my voice.
No. This is where you turn ugly. Let's
hear the rest of it.
When the veins pop out.
Because you turn the corner at times, and it goes from being a bit to being serious.
Thank you.
No, you think it's serious.
No, I can tell the difference.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
And what's the difference?
I'm not going to tell you, but you have tells. Just like somebody you play poker with. If you play poker with them long enough, they have tells. You can tell when they're bluffing and when they're not. I'm not going to tell you what they are because then you might be able to voluntarily control them, and I don't want that.
I know what they are. I'm not that good of an actor. When I get pissed off, I'm pissed off.
You were pissed off.
No, I wasn't. I was jacking with him.
Okay. Did a great job.
Put me in jeopardy of having somebody on the air, and I think I got delay time, and I don't.
You would think that guy would know by now.
We're not talking about him. We're talking about the issue. You can't hit the delay the same time I'm doing it. You're going to put me in jeopardy of thinking I've got delay built up, and I don't.
Well, I've been told to do that, so that's...
You do it again, and I'm not coming in.
All right.
Go in your office right now and try it and see if I stay on the air.
I'm not going to try.
Get in your office. Get in your office. I love scaring him.
Scared Chloe.
I'm sorry, Chloe. Come here.
Chloe.
Come here, Chloe.
He's backing away.
It's okay.
I've seen enough of those. I know when he's going off. I'm just drinking water over here.
See, Everett?
It's hard for me to tell without seeing you in person because the voice sounds the same.
Red-faced, veins in the neck.
Did he do that thing he does that we've talked about?
What's that? I'm sorry.
The mouth thing?
I'm out.
Tell him, Everett.
Well, there's a little mouth thing that you do when you're really seriously upset. Something like that. You just did it again.
We don't know what you're talking about. We're on the air.
Well,
This is radio. You don't have to tell us.
I just told you. It's a little mouth thing that you do. Your mouth.
Well, what
moves.
is it?
Your mouth quivers when you're really upset.
Which side is it?
The right side.
Did it do it?
Yeah, just then you did.
Right here?
Yeah.
Just quivers?
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Haven't you noticed that? We've talked about that
I've
before.
never noticed that, but it just
does.
happened. No, yeah, all I saw was red face and the big veins.
But that's your tell. That's how I know when you're seriously mad.
I think Gavin knew that it was a hose.
Saw his face when he backed out of the door. Didn't turn and leave, backed out, and closed back it up.
Close not even getting yelled at.
And I'm just sipping deja vu water over here.
We get a break? Yes. All right. Is that Gary from the Grove? What's he want?
He doesn't understand why everyone is scared of you, and he doesn't buy into it.
Say, Gary.
You think everybody's scared of you?
Why don't you put on some blue
Why don't you
put on some blue tights? We'll glue some feathers on you. You come up here and let me drop you off something. Get your big fat ass up here. Come on out. Gary, come on up. Come on up.
Smash your face
No,
in.
you won't.
You ain't nothing but a trailer park trash, Russ. And Gavin needs a bodyguard, and I'm going to come down there and go to work for him where I can kick your face in, punk.
We have his phone number? Type it on the computer screen, would you, huh? It's a 972. Hurry.
Don't forget about Free Gas Friday.
Where is it?
It's the Garland Road, Northwest Highway, the Quick Trip.
That's where we think it is.
That's what we think.
It's supposed to be KISS. It's supposed to be doing it there. We don't know.
Correct.
I wonder if they've announced it on their show yet.
Probably just about now.
I'd love to see. If anybody's in line out there, call me because I'd like to know how many of our listeners are already there.
Well, their listeners should get in on it, too.
Who, theirs?
Yeah.
Nah. What?
Call the second number I typed in. That's his cell phone.
Oh. Maybe his mom will pick up. God, I can only imagine what his mama sounds like.
You have reached 2 7 At the beep, please leave a message.
Usted se ha comunicado con...
The hell is that?
1-4-3-8...
Turn it.
Why is it in Spanish, too?
I've never heard that.
I haven't either.
What's she calling?
Sound good.
Say, Mama Gary. Mama Gary, you there? Pick up. Is that Gary? Tell him I'm talking to his mama. Mama Gary, you there? Hold on. What is it, Gary?
Man, quit talking about my mom. You got something to say. Why don't you say it to me, boy?
What's the matter with you?
Russ,
Why are you wound up?
Russ, I am going to come to the station and put an end to your crap.
All right.
And you have made me... I'm sick of you sitting up there thinking that everybody's scared.
They are. Everybody's scared of me, Gary. There's nothing you could do.
Went by your
I'm
own
impervious.
house.
I'm the big eye.
Your old house in the Grove the other day.
You don't know where I lived in the Grove?
Yeah, I know exactly
No,
where
you
live.
don't.
We went by there the other day.
What street was it?
Right across from the Burton Terrace Ford Theater, about 6 houses down on the left-hand side, boy. And let me tell you something.
Yeah, that was my house.
Yeah, I know.
I still live there. Why don't you come by tonight? If a colored fella opens the door, we're having a big party. You come on in. I'm inside the house.
Where?
I'm in that's a house. You think I still live there? You come on. Don't even knock. You just come running right in. Wave your arms a lot. I gotta go.
Wave your arms a lot.
Yeah.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
Live 105.3.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and with his ratings, I'm proud to be his bitch. Russ Martin on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The story is unfolding right now in Dallas County.
Fox 4 News.
They have the suspects surrounded.
In the meantime, some more breaking news to bring you right.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eagle. It's 9 o'clock.
First with breaking news. First with all the news.
And right now, the fire still continues to burn.
Be first to know. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
Sunday, on a scandalous one-hour Simpsons event, Homer reveals that there was another woman before Marge.
You forgive me, right?
It doesn't go away in an instant.
What about now? What about now?
No, Homer.
What about now? What about now?
Then, on a special hour of Malcolm in the Middle, the kids meet their long-lost secret grandma.
Give me a hug.
You can't make me.
Talk about your greeting card moments. It's 2 special hours of The Simpsons and Malcolm in the Middle on a remarkably funny, deliriously humorous, almost insanely hilarious Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with new episodes of King of the Hill on Fox 4.
Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together this weekend for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show this weekend in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and military shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display, and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more at Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, this weekend at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way to get a new car. Put no money down, save up to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no games. That's really it. Rebates apply just like you were buying a car. I think a lot of people think that you lose out on all the stuff if you lease instead of buying.
That's a very common question, and you're exactly right. You do get all the rebates. You do get another thing that people are confused with sometimes. They think if we buy a car at a dealership in Fort Worth and they live in Plano, that they can't take it to the Plano Chevrolet or Ford or Dodge store to get it serviced. That is untrue. You can take it anywhere, actually in the United States, and get it serviced.
Right. It's like a GM car. You can take it to any GM dealership.
That's right. The lease has no bearing on where you can take it.
Right. I think a lot of people, it's just always kind of been that way. You buy it at a certain dealership, and they tell you, hey, bring it back here so you can get all the stuff done. And you don't have to.
That's right. Today, they want you to service that vehicle at their dealership regardless of where you bought it, because they get paid by the manufacturer to do the work anyway.
Did you say you've already got rebates on the 05s?
Yes.
Why would they do that?
I just think that it's still a buyer's market, and that these vehicles, and quite frankly, they've spoiled us. You know, the last 2 or 3 years, these rebates have been so big, I think they're going to have a hard time getting us off of them.
All right. And with GM, you have the loyalty money that you get if you go from one GM car to the next.
You get some loyalty money. Also, if you have a GM has a credit card that you use, you can redeem that money with us as well to get an even lower price on the vehicle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. And Ford also has loyalty money as well for Ford buyers.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com. You can find out everything you need on that website, dmautoleasing.com, or call them now. Get a price on what it's going to cost to lease a car right now on the phone. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Yes, sir, Russ.
Treat your mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. From crispy calamari to tender chicken marsala, your mom is sure to find something at Carrabba's that's just as special as she is.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hello, and welcome to The Sims Residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. Like, I wonder why some people tell you to put your money where your mouth is, and then others insist that you keep your money out of your mouth because you never know where it's been. It's just all so confusing. Speaking of money, I wonder if you've heard about the sizzling summer deal from participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations. Right now, through September 30th, you can get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 52 cents at On the Run. 32 ice-cold ounces for 52 cents all summer long. I'm pretty sure your thirst has just met its match. So be sure to stop by your local participating On the Run and Exxon locations all summer long. I'm so sure you'll love this deal, I'll even put my money where my mouth is. Depending on where it's been, of course.
How do we know people like sizzling summer deals while they're on the road? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too.
Stop by participating On the Run stores at Exxon locations for a deal. Pick up the new Italian sausage for only 99 cents, plus tax where applicable, and don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Did you ever make anything happen? Anything you couldn't explain?
This Sunday, get ready for a magical television event.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
It's the network television premiere of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on ABC, including scenes never before shown on television.
Welcome to your first flying lesson.
Plus, an exclusive sneak peek of the brand new film Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, with behind-the-scenes footage and interviews with the cast and filmmakers. And the entire night is hosted by the three young wizards themselves, Daniel Radcliffe, Emma Watson, and Rupert Grint.
Wicked.
It's the magical television event of the year, and you won't see it anywhere else.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's the movie that started it all. The network television premiere of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Be there Sunday at 6 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms, like me, in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new two-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with In-Network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Watch for the funniest comedies on television. Reba, What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Run of the House. The fun begins tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Cheers.
Could you get in there?
Yeah, I had my the combination mixed up.
All right. I moved into a new office. I couldn't get in there.
You just don't know the combination.
Why does it have a combination on it? Why don't I just get a key?
I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
You done?
Continue. Well, you fart and you expect us to breathe it.
Sorry. Yes, Anita?
Well, I'll just go somewhere else.
What's the matter? What's going on?
What?
What are they telling you?
Oh, no, I'm trying to pay for gas here, and I can't even pay for gas.
Why not?
Because all the pumps are screwed up because they're trying to reset them to $15 so all these people in line can get free gas.
Oh. Are they being ugly to you?
No, they're not being ugly to me. I don't care. They can be ugly to me. I just want to pay for my gas.
You don't take any grief off them people. You pull that smoke out of your face and you burn it on them.
I would take some grief from them. I just want to get some damn gas. The line's like 2 miles long already.
Really?
Yeah, so I was going to say, tell your listeners not to come out here. It is a madhouse.
I wonder how many of those cars are our listeners.
Well, considering we announced it 15 minutes before they did, I would say most.
How close are you to the gas station?
How close? I'm in front of the gas station. I'm trying to pay for gas. I'm at pump number 20. And I can't even get them to start it up so I can pay for my gas. Garland Road and Northwest Highway is completely backed up. I live right over here and I work over here. Now the guy's trying to get the pump set for me.
Everything to do with you.
I'll bet if I said for all of our listeners to honk their horns right there at that spot.
Right.
Are you going to hear 2 or 3 cars?
Maybe.
All right, do it.
All right, we'll wait. It's going to take 8 seconds for everybody to hear it.
Okay.
We'll see if anybody honks. Nobody does, then I got nothing to do with this. See? None of our listeners. You still there?
Oh, the horns are going off.
Oh. That's coincidence.
Yeah, people. Jesus. Yeah, accidentally. Everybody just started to blow the horn.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, I was just going to let you know I'm number 68 in line, and as I pulled up, those people were cussing you out like you wouldn't believe.
Who was?
The people that work for KISS. They go, tell Russ Martin, thank you very much.
I'm just plugging their radio station.
I know it, and I appreciate it, because I'm fixing to fill up big time.
Good. Well, you have a good weekend on the free gas that your buddy got for you.
I appreciate it.
All right. What I like about this bit is there's nothing they can do, unless I'm missing something, there's nothing they can do to get back at me.
No. You announced it 15 minutes before they did.
And that's got to piss them off, going, how the hell did he find out? Because O'Malley's got some kind of mole.
Yes, he does.
Where he's getting information from, and then he waits for somebody to call and confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go ahead. You can move it up to 4:30 when you start announcing it. We'll do it at 4:15. I just like being able to give something back to the listeners.
I understand.
Even if it's not yours.
Right. You give that's the genius.
That's the best part.
They get something. They're happy.
Sure.
It don't cost me nothing. What is it, sweetie?
Russ?
Yes, ma'am.
But when you lost me, horns started going off everywhere. People were waving to me.
I didn't hear anything.
So I would say that a lot of your listeners got the gas today.
Are you still at the gas station?
Yeah, they just now got the pump turned on for me so I could start pumping my gas and paying.
Why don't you get out of the car and address the crowd for me?
What do you want me to do?
Just welcome to the Russ Martin's Free Gas Friday. Do what, Dan?
Have her stand in her car. That way everyone
What are you going to do for me if I do this for you?
Sweetie, I'm getting you a free tank of gas. Stop being a pushy bitch.
No, you're not getting me a free tank of gas. I'm paying for my gas.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not stupid to sit in that line for 2 hours.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help you out then.
Well, I don't know. Let me see if I get my nerve up, and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Address the crowd.
This has to be making them absolutely insane. It would me.
Yeah, if somebody was doing it and you couldn't, it's like, wait a minute. This was our idea. We're getting the money.
Yes.
We're the ones ponying up the cash for this free gas.
Yes.
And you're sucking in on it? Yeah.
And you're doing it before us.
Yeah.
Every week.
This is a little bonus of radio that I enjoy.
Yes. Just jamming it in their eyes.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go with news?
If you like to.
Okay. 5:22 on Free Gas Friday. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Brought to us by Quick Trip and by KTAF WB33.
Watch 4 of the funniest comedies on television. Reba, What I Like About You, Grounded for Life, and Run of the House. The fun begins tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Also by Lone Star Park. I'll see you there Saturday for Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration and the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. I'll have anniversary party tickets for free. Come by and see me. Researchers at the University of Liverpool in England say their stalkers aren't just for celebrities anymore. And they say 1 out of 8 adults are victims of, quote, persistent or unwanted attention. 50% of stalking episodes include violence, and in many cases, the stalking won't stop until the victim makes drastic changes in their life. Who is the likely target? The study finds that professional women in their 40s with jobs that put them in a position of responsibility or contact close with clients are the most frequent victims. These jobs include surgeons, social workers, lawyers, and therapists. If you think you're being stalked, simply document the stalker's behavior and inform the police. After he and his wife were arrested for locking their young son in a hot trailer in Dallas, a father has...
I heard about this last night.
Yes. He has defended the punishment. Kavlin Lavender is his name, and his wife. They posted bond late Wednesday, after an arrest for punishing their 6-year-old son by locking him in a trailer. He said, quote, I love my son very, very much. He's doing fine. I got the chance to visit with him on Monday. While police charged Lavender with 2 felony counts of abandoning a child and bodily injury, they charged his wife with failing to report child abuse. The 6-year-old and the 9-year-old brother both remain in the care of Child Protective Services.
Will they lock him up in a shed for like 5-6 hours?
Yes.
No water?
No water. For discipline.
They didn't even stay home in case something happened to the kid, right?
No.
Locked him up, went to work.
Correct.
Well, anybody...
Or left the house.
Anybody goofy enough to do that is going to be dumb enough to defend it.
Yeah. Yeah, in their mind, it makes sense.
Right.
Well, the kids were doing this. I had to lock them up. That's the only way that they're going to learn. Sure, my mom thinks it was okay what they did to me.
Here we go.
In her mind, it was probably just and fair to wake me up by going outside and starting the 77 Grand Prix, letting the motor oil get hot, drain it out, and pour it in my eyes.
See, that never occurred.
To her, that was probably fair and just.
She put you in a closet. That's all she ever did.
She put me in a closet. They strapped me to a chair one time. She beat me for minutes on end. I'm not saying days or hours, minutes on end.
Okay.
1 minute's long enough to get beat.
I believe.
But when you get so tired, you got to sit down for a couple of minutes so you can go back to beating your kid's ass. That's too long.
I agree. Maybe it's time to let that go.
Why?
Forgive your mother. Because it's years later. It's Mother's Day weekend.
I think now's the perfect time to hang on to it. It's Mother's Day.
Right.
It's not some kind of ollie outs and free because you tortured your child. And when she strapped both of my legs to those 2 trees and turned them loose.
See, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. See, that's the problem. You make things up. That didn't happen. There's no motor oil. There was no trees. Those things never happened. It's Mother's Day.
Not all of us were fortunate enough to live where we got lobster for our birthday, or we got to hang out at the club, or we got to go flying with Daddy. Not all of us got that. Not all of us got toys that we didn't get beat with. Not all of us got to enjoy a Christmas and not be afraid because you opened up a gift that you knew sooner or later you were going to have thrown at you.
See, there's so much here. I don't know what's real and what's not.
It's all real.
The motor oil ain't real. That didn't happen. And nobody made you drink water till you died.
3 times.
You're still... You're alive. Quit eating the nuts.
I told you to hide them from me. You left them in here. They gave me the pooch. Go ahead.
while police charged Lavender with 2 felony counts of abandoning a child and bodily injury, they charged his wife with failing to report child abuse. The 6-year-old and 9-year-old brothers both remain in the chair. I've already said that. The gravesite of a black man who was dragged to death in 1998 by 3 white men has been found desecrated Thursday. An obscenity and racial slur were carved into a small metal plate on the bottom of his broken tombstone. It's James Byrd Jr. Byrd's name and birthday were engraved on the plate, by the way. Jasper police chief said that the case is being investigated as a criminal mischief case, and so far no arrests have been made.
I don't even know where to go with that.
I know. That's so ridiculous. It's why?
Because you got rednecks that just don't let stuff like that go.
They're mad because the guys that did it are in prison.
Yeah. It goes back to because it makes sense to you, you're going to go back and justify it.
Yeah, sure. They think it was the right thing to do, I'm sure.
It's just when you think we've stepped beyond the 60s, which still wasn't that far back, just when you think we've stepped far enough past to be able to be considered civilized, rednecks run and do crap like this.
May 2004. We're talking about here.
It's amazing. In response to a horrible incident that occurred 6 years ago.
Yeah. The first time I saw Mississippi Burning, I couldn't believe it was set in the 60s. A movie with Gene Hackman.
I know.
Just all of the stuff with civil workers and the ones that got lost. And that's while I've been alive. You'd like to think you see stuff like that, you go, well, that's got nothing to do with me. That was 1800. That was long before I came along.
Right.
Nah. I was around when this crap was happening. Go ahead.
Okay. Emily, again, topped the list of the most popular baby girl.
I hate Emily.
Names, registering as number 1.
Oh, you don't mean the motor oil?
No.
All right, go ahead
That's
then.
Emily. Emily topped the names of the most popular baby girl names last year, registering number 1 for the 8th straight time. Jacob led among the...
You're running light on news stories?
No.
You're reading baby names.
I can move on. Less than 24 hours after
Rumsfeld is in danger of having to resign.
I did that earlier.
We got crap going on in the Middle East.
I did that earlier.
You're reading baby names.
I did the Rumsfeld. Less than 24 hours after accusing the Walt Disney Company of pulling the plug on his latest documentary.
Finish the baby names. I'm all wetted now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
What comes after Jacob?
3 more biblical names follow Jacob for the boys' names Michael, Joshua, and Matthew. For girls, Emma, Madison, and Hannah came after Emily, which was the most popular female name since 1996.
Wow.
Less than 24 hours after accusing the Walt Disney Company of pulling the plug on his latest documentary in a blatant attempt at political censorship, Michael Moore has admitted he knew a year ago that Disney had no intention of distributing it. This admission during an interview, by the way, on CNN.
What a tub.
Lent credence to a growing suspicion that Moore was manufacturing a controversy to help publicize his film, a full-bore attack on the Bush administration and its handling of the national security since 9/11, 2001. It was a big movie. David Letterman may be staying up very, very late night, or getting up very early to tape a show next week at 4 a.m. Rob Burnett, the show's late-night executive producer, said, well, we've been doing the show for so long that anytime we can come up with something new that makes it new and interesting for us, we will do it. The show that airs on Friday, May 14th, will be taped earlier that morning. Typically, Letterman tapes his Friday show Thursday evening. The other days of the week, Letterman tapes his shows about 6 hours before they air on CBS.
Hang on, Jeff Crilly's on Channel 4. Let's see if he sounds drunk.
Pulling for her. She received cards and letters from all over, and then around 3:30 this afternoon, Chrissy got a very special phone call.
My sister ran upstairs, woke me up. Chrissy, there's someone on the phone for you.
What's this story about?
No idea.
No.
Someone on the phone for you. Hello? Chrissy? Chrissy.
Chrissy's
Yes.
on the phone.
This is George. I'm sorry? This is George Bush. What? This is George Bush, the president.
I think.
President George Bush.
She's stoned or drunk or something.
I heard about you and I was just seeing how you're feeling. I'm great, thanks.
Chrissy has given her family instructions that anytime the president's
He
calls,
sounds drunk.
she is to be woken up from her nap. Now, Chrissy, if you can't tell, is a real fighter. Her parents say all this attention has really given her a boost. In fact, tonight at 9 o'clock, her classmates from Highland Park High are going to be gathering right here on the front lawn for a candlelight vigil. They're going to be praying for a miracle. I talked to Chrissy
also
about
looks like
that.
he got fat, doesn't he?
No.
It looks like he's gained weight.
She said, miracles do happen. We're all praying for you. Reporting live, Jeff Curley, Fox 4 News.
But a Good Morning Texas today on Channel 8, they did a retrospective of the last 10 years. They got Scott Sam's for like 8 of them. Oh, that was not good.
I don't understand what you just said.
They did a retrospective of the last 8 years on Good Morning Texas. It's their big celebration.
Oh, okay.
And they showed pictures of Scott 8 years ago.
Okay.
It's just sad just to see he's gained a lot of weight. And
he was fat 8 years ago.
He wasn't that fat.
He was portly.
Yeah, but you see the difference between then and now. Even he goes, well, I guess I had a bigger tummy now than I did then. It was sad.
That's a great story.
No, I'm not going to tell it again. Yesterday, we told you about Major League Baseball's plan to put Spider-Man 2 advertisements on its bases, and that outraged fans and baseball purists over this desecration of the diamond. Well, thanks to all that pressure, Major League Baseball has decided not to put anything on their bases after all. MLB Chief Operating Officer said he was on spin control last night, said the bases are extremely small. It was a small part of the advertising program. However, we understand that a segment of our fans were uncomfortable with this particular component, and we do not want to distract from the fans' experience.
Who cares?
I agree.
Especially if it's the Rangers.
Well,
they better put movies on each one of the bases so people got a reason to watch the Ranger games.
Rangers in first place.
They're in first place.
And it's going to last how long? How long you lived here?
Well, it's a different team this year.
It's always a different team. They always start out hot, and they always peter out about midway through the season. People always get wound up. They're excited. They're going, this is it. This is the year of the Rangers. We're going to get one of those pointy things that go sideways. We're going to get one of those. This is the year. And then 3 or 4 months in, they're going to have to start showing movies on those bases.
The bases.
Best start ever.
I don't care what it is. You want to lay some cash down now? They don't get one of those pointy rectangular. What?
Pennant.
One of those?
Yeah, I'll bet on it.
I won't.
How much?
$100.
That they
win the division.
Do you get a pennant for one of those?
I'm not going to say.
What do you get?
Well, if that they win.
And when I say a pennant, I don't mean that one of the Rangers leaves the park, goes outside, comes back in, and gets one on pennant night.
No,
I'm just saying at the end of 162 games, they'll have a better record than any other team in their division and make the playoffs as a result.
So they'll win their division?
Yes.
$100.
$100.
As far as you want to go.
How far do you want to go?
5.
Okay.
This is real.
Okay.
All right.
You going to pay me?
I pay off of my bets.
Okay.
I'm out.
What are you saying about me not paying on my bets?
I just remember betting $140 on football a couple of years ago and winning and never getting a dime of it.
First of all, I lost part of it. Second of all, I tried to give it back to you. You wouldn't take it, so I gave it to Operation Kindness.
When did you try to give it back to me?
I sent you a copy of the canceled check, you shyster.
The one you sent to Operation Kindness?
You said it was a... Shut up!
The New York Daily News says Heidi Klum's new baby is indeed Caucasian, which means she cannot be the product of Heidi and her current boyfriend, Seal, despite that fact.
Heidi Klum had a white baby?
Yes.
Who's she sleeping with?
Seal.
Well, shouldn't it have fur? You want a break?
Yes.
All right.
There's information. JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey everyone, here to tell you about tonight's WB. A very big season finale of What I Like About You follows a fresh Reba. And Amanda Bynes discovers you gotta be careful what you wish for.
Vince, just kiss me! What? Yeah! Aside
Besides, I have a situation with Henry. I must be looking good.
It's a hot one. And we've got a season finale from Grounded for Life. Mila Kunis from That 70s Show guest stars. It's a night of fresh comedy. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, it's the miracle product of the century, and you've just got to have it. But what if that half-hour hair grower fails to flourish? What if the super salad shooter misses the mark? Well, before you whip out your credit card and dial 1-800-GIMME-ONE, let Roni Proder show you which ones are bargains and which ones are bummers. Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a fresh episode of Reba at 7. Then Roni Proder puts the miracle products to the test. Tonight on WB33 News at 9.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Next, an announcement from President of Beer's candidate Miller, already in progress.
And when you, the people, vote for Miller Lite, you can rest assured that you're voting for a beer that has half the carbs of Bud Light. What? No, hey, stop! I've got more. Thank you. I also have to say that when you vote for Miller Lite, you're voting for a beer with a full 1/3 less carbs than Coors Light. Yes! No, not yet! Stop! Come on, did I give a signal? No, I didn't. I haven't even told them that Miller Lite has fewer calories than both. Stop! I have 5 solid minutes about how great Miller Lite tastes. Now stop it. That's an order. I'm warning you. Right, okay, you're fired. The band leaves now. Trombone guy out. Drummer, go. Don't play as you leave. Stop!
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs, 96 calories. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs, 110 calories. Coors Light has 5 grams of carbs, 102 calories. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
I'm Johnny Carrabba, and backed by popular demand for your Mother's Day listening pleasure, my uncle, Mr. Damian Mandola.
Hey, Mama Mia, Mother's Day is here. Bring your mama to Carrabba's to celebrate this year. Hey, Mama Mia, she'll shed a joyful tear when your mama's at Carrabba's. She'll know you hold her dear. So bring her to our kitchen, flames dancing in the air. Feel the love around you, show mama that you care.
Nobody does more for you than your mom.
You said it, JC.
So treat her special this Mother's Day at Carrabba's Italian Grill with favorites like chicken marsala and garlic mashed potatoes.
And this Mother's Day, we open early at 11 a.m. Sing with me, Johnny. Hey, Mama Mia, for Mother's Day this year, bring your mama to Carrabba's. Say the word she longs to hear.
Happy Mother's Day from Carrabba's.
We open early at 11 a.m.
Teenager Joan Girardi talks to God, and he wants her to get a makeover.
I can't decide if I look good or like a circus freak.
New Joan of Arcadia, CBS Friday.
Hubcap Annie, not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs, located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Helzberg Diamonds knows that this Mother's Day, no mother wants her son to be taken advantage of, which is why all good moms want their darling sons to shop at Helzberg Diamonds. Helzberg Diamonds doesn't play games with prices. When you enter a Helzberg Diamonds, you are in fact entering a no bamboozling zone, thanks to a little something they call their value promise. It means every devoted son will get Helzberg Diamonds' best price, first time, every time. No haggling. So quarter-carat diamond solitaire earrings are a straightforward $99. The value promise also means that everything is top quality and that the dear boys will get all the help they need from a staff of real jewelry experts who know that if they even thought of taking advantage of Mommy's little sweetums, they'd be in for a big-time fanny whooping. Helzberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
All right, Mother's Day is this Sunday, and a perfect place to take her would be Hofbrau. Don't forget, don't blow it off. I don't think you can make reservations, though. They have the phone first seating. So far, nobody's been able to explain it to me. Do you know what that means?
What is it? What kind of seating?
Phone first.
Phone first. I guess that's to make sure that the people that make reservations actually show. If you call right before you're about to go, they know that you're actually going to be there, presumably.
Okay.
Rather than making them far in advance and perhaps blowing it off.
Oh, I got it. Well, then maybe our sales department, when they give me this copy, they should give me a phone number to call.
That would make sense.
If you're going to do phone first seating.
That may explain why they didn't do it.
There are 4 locations, so I'm sure that there's a Hofbrau near you. There's one in the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. And here's the great thing about taking mom to Hofbrau. If she beat you as a child, you're not going to have to spend a lot on her and feed her really well. They've got their own meat company, so their meat is watched from start to finish. So what you get on the table is the best meat that they get their hands on. You can get the Mother's Day special, a 10-ounce choice ribeye aged to perfection with 5 grilled or fried jumbo shrimp, only $17.99. And all the other sides like salads and potato, whatever, all of that comes with it. So you're not going to have to drop a lot of cash on mom if you don't want to. You can, but you'd have to take her someplace else. 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. Remember, phone first seating. You're on your own with a phone number, though. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. It's great steaks and no bull.
Shame, 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 shame on you. CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, he's exposing people who could be putting your pet at risk.
How many animals are going to die?
Who may be putting money before the safety of your pet?
We are seriously concerned that animals will be euthanized. In fact, it's just happened.
Find out why when Bennett says,
shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Want to call yourself a PhD? For the right price, you can.
They'll sell you anything you want.
Wait till you see how quickly Inside Edition's reporter got a master's degree, then a PhD.
The degrees do look authentic.
Phony university degrees for sale.
This is Deborah Norval. How many people call themselves doctors but get their degrees this way? Inside Edition uncovers a multi-million-dollar scam.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday at Lone Star Park for the Budweiser True Music Celebration. You'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. It's always fun. Saturday's also Dollar Day. You'll enjoy Dollar General parking, general admission, beginners programs, and $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer at select concession stands. Party till the horses come home. We'll see you Saturday at Lone Star Park.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Key is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you
Want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with In-Network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In-Network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice Network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Gail.
Hey, Russ.
Feeling any better?
Not yet.
Do you want to go home after this report?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do you got?
I've got Showtime Cabaret.
All right. You're out. Q is Showtime Cabaret.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret.
Well, get a load of this. In Corinth on northbound 35 before Post Oak, I mentioned earlier there was a stalled bus full of people that was off to the right shoulder. Well, it's actually in the right lane. There is a 15-mile backup. Northbound 35 before Post Oak, right lane's blocked, backed up all the way to 635 LBJ. On eastbound 635 at Coit Road, there's an accident. Eastbound I-30 at Carroll, you got a wreck in the HOV lane, and on the westbound side, you got the left lane blocked for emergency equipment. Southbound 75 Central at 635, a wreck in the left lane. You're backed up to around Arapahoe, and there's a wreck at Lake Ray Hubbard, eastbound 30 past Dow Rock in the right lane. In Euless on westbound 183 at 157, there's a wreck in the right lane. And in Fort Worth on eastbound 30 past Beach, the wreck's on the shoulder, the backup to 35. And this also brought to you by Sonic. Better burgers, Sonic's got 'em. Others don't like the new little cheese. 2 junior beef patties, 2 slices of smoky cheddar, bacon, and honey pepper sauce. Try it on Sonic's new carb-friendly bun. It's not just good, it's Sonic good. Have a great weekend. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 63 for the low tonight. Should be sunny and 85 tomorrow. We have 81 now at Live 105.3.
How does that, how long do they go with that free gas thing, Dan?
Usually it's supposed to go for 106 minutes, but almost every week, after our listeners tend to show up, they keep cutting it short because the line gets too long, or they get to the point where I think they actually have a maximum amount of gas that they can actually give out.
Oh. Has anybody called? Is the line still there?
The last person I talked to about it, they said that it looked like they were cutting the line short at about 5:40.
Okay. We should probably start making those announcements, too. Yeah. So people don't drive out there for no reason. Okay. Forgot where I was going. I'll take this while I'm thinking. Yeah, Dawn?
Okay, I have a question for Everett.
Okay.
A DWI conviction in August, and they put an interlock on the vehicle. It's been on there 90 days, no fells.
What's an interlock?
It's a device that requires you to breathe into it before you can start your car.
Okay, I got it. Go ahead.
Right. And now his job is requiring him to drive vehicles or go pick up vehicles during the day at his job, but he can't do that because he's not allowed to drive a vehicle without an interlock.
Okay.
If he's had it on there 90 days, is there any chance getting it off?
He's already been convicted. He was convicted in August, and it was made a condition of his probation, correct?
Just 90 days ago it was.
Okay, so the only way he can get that off is if a lawyer files a motion to modify the conditions of his probation and argues to the judge good cause as to why his conditions of probation should be changed. I'm presuming this is a second. Am I right?
No, first.
It's a first, Dallas County?
Tarrant.
Okay. Was there an accident or something else involved? Because that's kind of atypical for a first offense.
No, to be honest, those classes they have to sit, you're supposed to go to.
Right.
The day of orientation, he had somewhere to go, a funeral, and didn't get to go.
So they added that on.
He called and rescheduled with the class, but because he didn't call and reschedule with the probation, the judge called him in and put it on there.
Okay. Yeah, he would need to have a lawyer argue a motion to modify if he ever had any hopes of getting that off. Otherwise,
motion to modify. That's what you got to do.
Well, let me ask you this.
Motion to modify.
Because it's a turn to your probation to keep a job.
Motion to modify.
Well, good.
Mom.
I like that.
Thanks. He'd answer the question, right?
Yeah.
Nothing was going to change.
Not that I could tell.
Motion to modify.
That's pretty much the answer. She may have had another question, but we'll never know.
Not really important. Did you pull up Everett's gay test?
Yes, I'm printing it as we speak.
Why are you just now getting around to it?
Because we're looking up another story during the break about some kids that got shot in a high school.
Are they dead?
Gunfire erupted at a Baltimore County High School.
Does Chloe need to go out to the printer?
This story I have. Chloe can go out.
The test.
Yes. I'm just finishing printing the last page.
Chloe, would you go get that, huh? Yep. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Let me hit print for the very last page.
All right.
The one about the tool.
Got it.
There we go. Okay. Reports said a charity basketball game involving state lawmakers was being held inside the school when the shootings occurred. All but one of the victims suffered life-threatening or potentially life-threatening injuries. It occurred about 4:30 Eastern Time. Randallstown High School is where it happened. Witnesses saw someone leaving the scene in a black BMW with tinted glass. Randallstown High School is northwest of Baltimore County. So I was looking up that. That seemed more important than the gay test. I'm sorry. I should be done by now. Should be printed. Well, it was breaking news.
You had half an hour to print that test.
Just one break. I did the news, and then I had that one break.
Mm-hmm.
Went to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing. I'll just keep waiting until Chloe gets in here with it.
It's not there.
What are you holding in your hand?
That's not it.
What was in your hand?
It's a sign that says print again.
Oh.
It's just funny when you come in holding something in your hand and go, it's not there. And you're waving it around.
Did you print it again?
I can.
I only asked about this before the show. Why you're printing it now, I don't know.
I don't. Just because I'm not in enough trouble today.
Well, why is it I got to double check on everything?
I don't know.
Do you realize how much time my day would how it would cloak? So why do you people do this to me? It's not bad enough I got to scream at Gavin. I got to scream at you. I asked for something before the show. I got Chloe.
I understand.
Chloe is the. Why?
I don't know where he's.
Why?
Is he going to the right printer?
Who knows? I don't even know that he's walking to a printer.
Chloe, it's the one in my office.
We don't know what he's looking at.
It never has a problem printing.
Then maybe Everett's right. Maybe he's not going to a printer.
There's a just out front, looking around.
Ain't nothing coming out of this. Chloe, that's a filing cabinet.
Yeah, still ain't nothing coming out of it.
Couldn't turn it off.
Here he comes.
There we go. Right printer.
Where was it? Did you go to the wrong printer?
Yeah, because it's used.
Oh, get it!
Thank you.
All right, you're off the hook.
Thank you.
Here, give me the thing. I'll score this.
All right. Just use that one.
Thank you. All right, and then you'll during the break you'll go through the website and see how gay Everett is.
Exactly.
How does this score? I mean, is it 0 to 100?
You get a percentage. The average is what, 39%?
39% for the average heterosexual male scores.
You're 39% gay.
I see.
I don't know what 39% means. Like I asked earlier, does that mean after?
No.
If you're going to hold it for 10 seconds, you spit it out after 4.
I see.
No.
If you were totally gay, it would stay in the whole time.
I understand.
Probably if you're way homophobic, you get like a 0 or 10.
Because you wouldn't be answering truthfully.
Or you never do any of these things that it asks. It asks lots of weird questions.
You're not making any sense.
Okay.
All right, the fundamentals. Are most of your friends male or female?
Male.
All right. Is your best friend male or female?
Male.
Your girlfriend's not your best friend?
Well, let's go on to the next question. Yeah, she's my best friend in that sense, but if, buddies, what are we talking, buddies or girlfriend?
It just says your best friend.
Well, she's who I spend most of my time with and share my most intimate secrets, so I would have to say she's probably my best friend if that's how you're characterizing best friend.
I'm just asking what the question says.
Okay, put down my girlfriend as my best friend.
All right, so now we're on female. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's the male best friend?
It depends.
Well, who is it?
You, of course.
No, I don't believe that was going to be your answer.
It was my answer. You're my only friend. You don't let us have any other friends. What are you talking about?
All right. Would you say your male friends are, on the whole, handsome?
Sure.
Okay. Are you a hairy guy?
Yes.
Do you wish you were? I guess in this instance,
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Are you messy?
Am I messy? There's nothing else to explain what messy means?
Let me ask it again.
Okay.
Are you messy?
No.
Okay. When I get to the end of the sentence, there's no more. Not leaving anything out.
It's just hard
It's
to
not like
answer
I'm
these.
leaving stuff out to trick you.
I understand.
All right. Do you think you're good looking?
I think I'm average. I'm okay. Sure. I'm good looking. I'm fabulous. Most handsome guy I know. What's the next question?
Do you want to try and score these while I'm taking this?
You're going too fast.
All right. Well, here, I'll give them to you anyway. Okay. So you have that.
I'll start.
As for girls, do you prefer short or long hair?
Long hair.
All right. What do you notice on a girl's body? What do you notice first on a girl's hot body?
Her ass.
Is that one of them? Will you accept hips?
Yes.
All right, then.
That's my choice.
How many serious girlfriends have you had?
Half a dozen.
Okay. How many did I have? I think that was about what I had, 6 or 7.
No, I think you had, I think you said 9 or 10.
All right. So you said 6?
Yeah.
Okay. How many women have you slept with?
An exact number?
Don't help him. What'd I tell you before the show? All
right.
What'd I tell you?
Don't help him.
Okay. You're only going to confuse him.
Okay.
25.
All right. Do you like a woman's legs in high heels?
Yes.
Do you like women's feet in high heels?
Yes.
It's not one of the questions.
I believe that speeds this whole test up if he answers the one I had to hit the delay on.
Yes, it would.
Because if he says yes to that, then we're done.
You can skip the rest of them, but no.
All right. Which is sexier, leather or lace?
Leather.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Do you think almost all runway models are hot?
Yes.
Okay. Do you like the clothes they wear?
Yes.
What looks best on most girls? A dress, a skirt and a blouse, jeans and a t-shirt, lingerie, nothing.
Lingerie.
Okay. There you go, John.
Thank you.
Have you ever accidentally touched another man's package?
No. Well,
like
no.
while playing sports?
Not that I recall, no.
All right. All right, so did it make you curious? That would be no. Did it make you fumble? That would be no. In your opinion, bodybuilders are A, moronic or impressive?
Impressive.
Really?
Well, as opposed to moronic, yeah, I don't want to get killed.
This is a gay test.
I understand. No, I think anyone who aspires to a level of excellence in any endeavor is impressive.
All right. Do you just think, hey, bodybuilders are pro athletes?
I didn't understand the question.
I don't think I did either. Oh, I skipped one. Let me see. You said they were impressive. What about pro athletes? Impressive or moronic?
Impressive.
All right. Did you just think, hey, bodybuilders are pro athletes?
No.
All right. How often do you work out? Never, monthly, weekly, daily?
Weekly.
Do you do it to look good or feel good?
Feel good.
Do you sometimes get nervous in the locker room?
No.
How do you wear your pants? Loose or tight?
Loose.
You think I wear my pants too tight?
They're tighter than some people wear them.
What does that mean? Does it make it look like I'm trolling?
There are those who might.
Hey, do people in this building talk about my pants?
Perhaps there are some who would.
What have they said? How much baggier? Look how baggy these are.
For you, they're very baggy.
Well, how much baggier do they got to be before I'm not walking on the wild side?
Well, there is a certain tightness to your attire that perhaps might.
Look at your pants compared to Everett's.
Stand up.
Good example. He's the average male.
No, he's not.
Yeah. That's about how most guys wear their pants.
Let me see here. Pull your shirt up. 34, 34. Mm-hmm. So his pants are 2 inches bigger in the waist.
It's not what size.
If I wore those, they'd fall off.
It's not what size they are. It's the tightness.
Well, I don't go into Mervyn's looking for the queer give me some yin yang pants.
No one did.
These just what I wear 32, 34.
Nobody said that.
Obviously, somebody did.
Nobody has said that.
It's a stupid test. Fine. Over the weekend, I'll go get some baggy pants so no one's offended by my drawers.
Nobody's offended.
No one's
Obviously, they are. You think they're too tight.
Got it. Thank you.
I never even noticed what kind of pants you guys wear. I ain't no queer. How do you wear your T-shirts? Loose or tight?
Loose.
Don't. Do you sometimes take off your shirt when it's hot?
Yes.
Do you really?
That in everybody?
I don't know.
When you're sitting around the house, you're hot, you never take off your shirt?
Mm-mm. All right. Of course, I sweat. I got to wear something. Other than shaving your face, have you ever removed any of your God-given body hair?
Yes.
How about nose hairs? Do you ever pluck those?
No, I trim them.
Same thing.
All right, we'll take yes. Have you ever worn women's clothes?
Yes. Remember the poster we did with Judge Coffee?
I don't think that counts.
Oh, okay. Well, no, not other than that.
Well, yeah, the next question is if it was a part of a joke, a costume, or a hazing.
All right. Okay. All right. Then we'll say yes and then no. Did you find it liberating in a non-sexual way?
No, actually, they were very tight.
Okay. Here's the next page.
Thank you.
Did I skip something here?
Should be at 36.
I got some of these pages printed twice.
Okay.
All right. Do you think sex is dirty?
No.
All right. Do you like performing?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever gone in through the outdoor?
Yes.
Who was that with?
No one you know.
Not Valerie?
No.
Probably got teeth back there anyway. Chew it coming and going. Have you ever seen a porno?
Yes.
Okay. Were you intrigued by the men's units?
No.
Okay. Were you aroused by them?
No.
Have you ever seen a male stripper?
No.
You didn't go to LeBaron that night with me?
No, I didn't.
All right. Have you ever performed a striptease?
No.
Would you say you're sexually adventurous?
Yes.
All right. Would you say that guys are more uninhibited in bed than women?
No.
All right. Do you wish women were more aggressive?
Absolutely.
All right. John?
Got it.
When you first meet a woman, can you tell if she's gay or not?
Yes.
Okay. How about when meeting a man?
Sometimes. I guess, I'm not going to be right 100% of the time.
It's a test.
I'll say
I need
yes.
a yes or a no.
Yes.
Thank you. How would you rate your sex drive on a 1 to 10?
9.
Okay. Do you usually make a pass at someone that you're attracted to?
No.
Okay. Have you ever flirted with another guy, maybe as a joke, just to see what would happen?
No.
Have you ever danced with another guy?
No.
Have you ever flirted with a man you knew who was gay just for the attention?
No.
Has another man ever hit on you?
Yes.
Who was that?
No one you know. No one you know.
Okay. If so, did you tell him you were straight or pretend not to?
I told him I was straight.
All right. Either way, were you flattered?
Yes.
Have you ever lied and said you were gay in order to ditch a chick?
No.
Have you ever been mistaken as a trans... What? Did you ask me this question yesterday?
Yes. Have you ever mistaken a transvestite for a woman?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever checked out a hot body part from a distance only to find out it belonged to a guy?
Yes.
Okay. There you go, John.
Thank you.
Do you consider your tutor an erogenous zone?
Yes.
Do you have experience with girls or otherwise to prove it?
Yes.
All right. Does lesbian sex interest you?
Yes.
Would you date a bisexual girl?
Yes.
Would you participate in a threesome with a guy and a girl?
No.
All right. I think that's really what got you, John.
Yeah,
is a chick and another guy.
That's one.
I don't care what her fantasy is. I don't care how bad she wants it. I'm not letting some other sack get in bed with me.
I understand. That was one that skewed to me, I believe.
Undoubtedly.
But you didn't have a problem with it.
No. Still don't.
If Joy said it's okay to bring another guy over and do what you guys did to that ex-girlfriend,
correct,
you'd do that again.
Yes. I just don't have a problem with it. I'm not threatened by that. I'm just not.
You're comfortable bumping sacks?
It wasn't bumping sacks.
If you did what you said you did to her, am I right, O'Malley?
That wasn't the exciting.
Logistically, they had to do a lot of bumping.
That wasn't the exciting part. The exciting part was fulfilling her fantasy.
I don't think she was the only one getting her rocks off.
That's the only one. That was the only issue.
I would just be ooked out by having another guy there in the room naked when I'm naked. You know what I mean? I don't know that I personally would be able to get over that.
It had nothing to do.
I don't think I'd be able to perform.
I think it would be very unnerving.
Yeah. I don't want somebody else seeing me ready to go.
Now, 2 chicks?
Yeah.
I understand. I've done that also.
Yeah, but you also did the guy, and you bumped parts.
That was her little fantasy. My exciting part was that was fulfilling a fantasy
yeah, I know
for her.
What you're exciting.
No, it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't. It was the fact that
we was bumping marble bags.
No.
Do you think maybe it was just some sort of a subconscious excuse for you to be in bed with a man at the same time?
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
No. What'd you guys do? When you was in there together, did you kind of lock eyes and went, hey, meet me down at the clam?
Never locked eyes. Never locked eyes. Never did anything. It was just her little fantasy thing.
You gave him that look, and since the lights are off, you could go down and meet him at the clam and get you some sugar.
No. Gross. God.
Oh, that's gross.
That's gross.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? He's been in bed naked with another guy. I'm gross.
Yes, getting you mixed sugars at the clam is gross. Finish the test.
Let's see. Would you participate in a threesome with a girl and a guy? What if the girl was really hot? Would you let a guy in there? All right. I think I said no too.
I believe you said yes if the girl was really hot.
Oh. If it was somebody I just really wanted,
Jennifer Aniston,
somebody like that, I think I'd have to go with it. Just on the outside chance, I might do some sack bumping.
I'm going to keep my no on that one.
All right. If you were stuck somewhere where there were no women, like jail, for instance, could you imagine turning to men for sexual release?
No.
All right. Have you ever had a fantasy dream where you dreamed you had sex with a guy?
Nope.
Let me go back and read that again. Have you ever had a fantasy or a dream where you had sex with a man?
Nope.
A man? Never?
No. Not that I recall.
Not even a nightmare?
No.
All right. I lost points on that one.
Yes, he did.
Have you ever actually kissed a guy?
Nope.
Never kissed your father?
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, that counts. Sorry, it's out of my hands. Was there a tongue involved?
No.
All right. Have you ever slept in the same bed as another guy?
No.
No brothers or anything?
An only child.
Oh, all right. Okay, so the next one's going to be no, because did you cross your mind to make a move? Have you ever touched a yang that wasn't yours?
No.
JD has. Even though you think of yourself as straight, have you ever had sex with another man? Why wasn't that the first one? Then we could have stopped.
Yeah. No.
No. Is that the last question?
Nope, one more page.
Oh, all right. There's that.
I'm keeping up with you, so I'll have his result.
Okay. All right. Last section. Only 2 or 3 questions here. Please identify this tool.
No. Not that tool.
I've seen it many times. You don't need to display it.
That right there.
That would appear to be
Look
a
at it.
saw.
All right. Look at it, and I'll give you the choices.
Okay.
Ready? Is it a bandsaw, a table saw, a jigsaw, or a coping saw?
It's a jigsaw.
Okay. Which ink blot looks dirtiest to you?
I'd have to say number 3.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I picked that one. I think I lost points on that, too.
Yeah, I think you probably did.
Looks like a crank.
Yeah.
And finally, which of these girls would you rather sleep with? And here's a choice of 4.
I'd have to say the one on the far...
Just give me 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I'll say 1.
This one?
Sure.
That's one I picked. Because I think that one and that one are guys.
Those are men, yeah. Clearly.
All right, John.
I've got his results. All right.
All ready?
I've been keeping up with you.
We need a break? Well, we'll take a break and we'll let the tension eat at them like a cancer. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
And we were swinging.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up. Or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
Hey everyone, we're here with Amanda Bynes and Jenny Garth, stars of What I Like About You, and tonight on the WB is the season finale. Okay, girls, big cliffhanger.
I'm so excited.
Girls Gone Wild.
Exactly. Vince, just kiss me. What? Yeah. Besides, I have a situation with Henry.
What?
Oh, yeah. He laid one on me, too. I must be looking good.
Well, you've got 2 guys chasing you, Amanda, so by the end of the show, we should know, Henry or Vince?
It's a cliffhanger.
It's a cliffhanger. All right, Jenny, perhaps we can pry via you into Amanda's personal life. Is she dating anybody?
You cannot do that.
Ah, darn.
I'm not dating anyone right
Well,
now.
there it is.
You know?
You know, we could always take caller 10.
Yeah.
Dial in now. Win a date with Amanda.
Let's do it.
You guys are great. Hey, come back and see us again.
thank you.
After a fresh Reba, catch the season finale of What I Like About You, and then the season finale of Grounded for Life, tonight on the WB.
It's the freshest comedy on television, beginning with an all-new episode of Reba tonight at 7. Then watch WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
Lauren, I'm home.
John, is that you?
Yeah, I'm back from the sporting goods store. It's a long ways away. Who's that guy on the couch?
Oh, that's Matt.
Hello there.
Why is he wearing my pants?
Well, it's just that you were gone for a really long time.
But I was getting us the sporting equipment we need, honey. Look, I got us these tennis rackets and running shoes.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I thought you weren't coming back. Kind of started over.
But what about our son?
Oh, he kind of thinks Matt is his dad now. Yeah.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
Did you ever make anything happen? Anything you couldn't explain?
This Sunday, get ready for a magical television event.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what? It's the network television premiere of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on ABC, including scenes never before shown on television.
Welcome to your first flying lesson.
Plus, an exclusive sneak peek of the brand new film Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, with behind-the-scenes footage and interviews with the cast and filmmakers. And the entire night is hosted by the 3 young wizards themselves, Daniel Radcliffe, Emma Watson, and Rupert Grint.
Wicked.
It's the magical television event of the year, and you won't see it anywhere else.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's the movie that started it all. The network television premiere of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone.
Be there Sunday at 6 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
I gotta give you my card, okay? I'll email you on Saturday.
Yes, anyway, call me. We'll do lunch.
There's a lot of networking out there, and now some could be going on right in your house. But this kind is a little different. With Verizon Online DSL, networking your computers is easy. For one low price, the whole family can share a high-speed connection. And now it's even easier for everybody to get in on the action, anywhere in the house, because you'll get a wireless home networking router, free with $99 rebate. Plus, you get MSN Premium and no extra cost.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL to enjoy Verizon Online DSL for as low as $29.95 a month. Or go to verizon.com/PIC-DSL. Order now and get a wireless home networking router.
So have your people call my people. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning. Welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? How the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's a credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
Next time, try Drive Time. We do our own financing, so credit problems aren't really problems at all. Choose from late model vehicles like Chevy Silverados, Mitsubishi Galants, Ford Expeditions, all with standard limited warranties. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, limited supply of vehicles. See dealership for details.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
The story is unfolding right now in Dallas County.
Fox
4 News.
They have the suspects surrounded.
In the meantime, some more breaking news to bring you right.
First at 9.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock.
First with breaking news. First with all the news.
And right now, the fire still continues to burn.
Be first to know. First at 9. Fox 4 News.
Sunday, on a scandalous one-hour Simpsons event, Homer reveals that there was another woman before Marge.
You forgive me, right?
It doesn't go away in an instant.
What about now? What about now?
No, Homer.
What about now? What about now?
Then, on a special hour of Malcolm in the Middle, the kids meet their long-lost secret grandma.
Give me a hug. You can't make me.
Talk about your greeting card moments. It's 2 special hours of The Simpsons and Malcolm in the Middle on a remarkably funny, deliriously humorous, almost insanely hilarious Laugh Out Loud Sunday.
It all starts Sunday at 6 with new episodes of King of the Hill on Fox 4.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No! An outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Just punch her in it, see if that loosens it up.
No.
No way I don't have to use any lube.
No, you need lube. And then the finger.
Shut up! Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Do you not hear us on the air?
I'm sorry. I forgot.
Am I interrupting something?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're just talking about how to relax. How was your binge? Excuse me, how was your bingey thing last night?
It was really great.
How many people showed up?
We had about 200 people there.
Really?
Yeah. It was a wonderful evening, and
200 people, and everybody paid $75 a piece.
Not everybody. We.
How many tickets did you comp?
A few.
300. Well, you were happy with the turnout then.
We were happy with the turnout.
I told JD before we came out of this break, I said, I bet there wasn't 12 people there last night.
Oh, no.
Well, just because of the Friends thing.
Yeah.
And the fact you were charging...
could have been better.
You were charging $75 a ticket to watch a Benji movie.
It's a fabulous movie. I kid you not. It is an incredibly wonderful movie.
What happens in the movie?
Benji...
Jews kill him?
I'm going to do the short version.
Huh?
Benji tries to rescue her mom from a puppy mill.
And then the Jews kill him? No. All right.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm confusing my movies.
Yes, you are. All
right, go ahead.
Benji tries to rescue his mom from a puppy mill.
Right.
So that's the real brief one. You want me to keep it short always. But there are some side stories, and it's just great.
How does he know what a puppy mill is?
That's where he was born. And the nasty old guy who runs a puppy mill doesn't want him. He's a reject, and he throws him against the wall, and the man's son rescues him. And a year later, Benji and his mom is being overbred, and his mom is very sick and dying, and he tries to get back inside to rescue her.
Does anyone die?
No.
Sounds very exciting.
It really is good.
I can't wait to see it.
I'm serious. It's a good movie. There were adults kids in the theater. People laughed. It's funny. It's hysterically funny in parts.
Did people cry?
People cried. You would cry. You're such a marshmallow. You would cry.
I haven't cried at a movie since E.T.
Oh, well, you would cry at this.
Really?
There was nothing wrong with the end of E.T.
You cried, though?
Oh, I cried. Something has to be wrong with you if you don't
At the end of the movie where he goes, come, stay.
No.
Then they hug?
Okay.
Oh, my gosh.
What's the matter with you?
That was a question in the gay test.
Yeah.
You didn't even tear up at that part?
No. At E.T., no.
It's an extraterrestrial.
I know that, but you look at it like a dog.
I didn't.
With a glow finger. All right, well, congratulations on a success.
Well, thank you. It really was, and we had wonderful food.
Did you meet the Benji in person?
Oh, yeah. In fact, she just left here. She came for a visit at the shelter, and she just left a little while ago. She's going to be, and this Benji is a she, and but
She-male.
Benji, huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Benji is going to be at Half Price Books on Northwest Highway tomorrow morning, Saturday morning from 10 to 12 for an event with children. It's free. This one is free. You can come and meet Benji. No movie, but you get to meet Benji.
Which half-price books?
The big one on Northwest Highway, just east of Central.
All right, I know where that is.
Yeah, that's the big one. 10 to noon.
Tomorrow,
Saturday morning.
Okay. Are you going to be there?
Yep.
Possibly I'll come by.
Yeah, we're taking pictures. We are going to offer to take pictures of kids with Benji for a donation to the shelter.
And they know it's not the real Benji.
This is the real Benji. It's not
You'd have to dig up the original Benji.
Kids today don't even know.
Actually, that would be kind of funny. Have your picture taken with Benji.
No.
There's this carcass.
Dirt clods. No.
Mummifications and taking over.
All right.
I'm sorry, I took another call. Did you say something?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Anything you want to plug for the shelter? We got to go.
Yeah, we got a shelter crammed full of wonderful animals. We have 188 animals in the shelter right now, and we have some Benji lookalikes. A great little guy named Simon. We have a reddish-coated Benji lookalike named Sangria. And one other dog I want to mention real quick, a non-Benji lookalike, an 87-pound Mastiff mix named Wendy. I happen to have rescued her, and I fostered her, and she's a wonderful dog. Housebroken, about 3 years old, sweet and loving. Great dog.
What happened to a lady, the one who was abused with a chain?
Lady is in a foster home. Didn't I send you that email about her?
I don't open nothing.
Yeah, I know. Lady is in a foster home, and she's really doing well. She came back for a visit a couple of weeks ago, and she's adjusting to life in a house and in a home where someone loves her and doesn't abuse her.
Is all the medical stuff taken care of?
We think so at this point. We don't anticipate anything more.
All right. So you didn't go more than what you guys raised and what we raised?
No, thanks to you.
Okay.
You took care of it.
I didn't do it.
Thanks to your listeners.
Okay.
Thanks to you for...
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, have a lovely weekend.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow at Half Price Books.
Yeah. All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Very nice.
Is he queer or not? You know what? I'll guess.
Okay, go ahead.
Because he answered a couple of questions better than I did. So yours was 48%.
Correct.
Because you was in bed with a guy bumping sax.
Okay. Yes.
I still can't understand how you can do that.
It was her fantasy. It only turned me on because she was enjoying it.
And there was another guy in bed that you didn't know.
I wasn't threatened by it.
Well, you don't have to be threatened by it.
I'm just saying,
sounds like you were.
It didn't bother me. No, it just didn't bother me.
Was it cute?
To be really honest, I don't remember.
You let some ugly guy in bed with you?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago when I was really drinking heavily back then.
Man, if some guy was in bed with me, I'd remember what he looked like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. I really don't.
Have there been that many?
No, there's been very few.
You're right. I would remember. That would be one of those moments of...
I was drinking heavily. That's part of the reason I quit.
How many years ago was this?
8.
You're not very prompt, are you?
I was trying to remember. I can't remember what year it was.
All right. Is it the only time that's happened?
Mm-hmm.
Then I would remember what he looked like.
drinking.
If I was drinking that heavily, I wouldn't be able to perform.
3 o'clock in the morning. I'm just telling you how it happened.
And you guys didn't meet down there at the Clam?
No, we didn't meet in the Clam.
Get you some sugars?
No. God. It's disgusting.
Or maybe he's kissing on her.
No.
And when nobody's looking.
No, nothing happened at all, any way, shape, or form, but that is what made my percentage higher, no doubt.
You should go back and take the test or score it and take that one out just to see how it changes your percentage.
See what happens.
All right, so you were 48.
Yes.
I was 35. I'll bet Everett's about 28.
Turn the screen around.
All right. That was the same as mine.
Hey, we're tied for gay.
Yeah. JD still wins, though.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Far and away.
Ha-ha.
I don't win.
JD likes.
I don't. It's not my deal.
We don't. We're 35%.
I understand.
You're 48. Because you like
No.
That's the only reason why you'd be that
Not
high.
at all.
Yeah.
I just told the truth.
If you didn't like, you wouldn't have scored 48%.
I just told the truth. I think a little more than the two of you.
Yeah, because you like.
Yeah, that's what happens when you
Stop. No.
Yeah.
Quit.
when you like.
Everett.
Score goes way up.
Yeah.
Okay.
When somebody asks you which type of bag you prefer and you say meat, that means you like.
I don't. It didn't. Never happened.
Come on, say it.
I was honest in my answers.
I'm JD Ryan, and I like.
That you were my friend, Everett.
He is. Yes, Eric.
Yeah, how can JD be confident enough to smack another man's balls, but he's not confident to let Joe go to Mexico?
Because I was in the room. If I'm there, I'm comfortable with what's going on. If I'm not there, I was not comfortable with what was going to go on in Mexico.
So if Joy brought this up now, said, "Hey, I'd like to bring another guy in,"
No, that was bad. I was drinking a lot then. It was many years ago. No, I've changed. Sorry.
Changed how?
That's no longer.
You just stopped. By the way, you don't get credit for you just stopped drinking. It doesn't mean that all of that's gone.
Well, I'm just saying that was kind of a wild time in my life. And
how did you guys meet this guy? He was just at the pool hanging out?
Just at the pool. Just
where all you guys sit? Because normally when you meet somebody, you meet them sitting in the hot tub.
Exactly.
And that's what it was?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you just look over him and go, I'm like.
I'd never said that. Quit saying that. No.
My girlfriend and I have something in common.
I'm so wishing it was 7 o'clock.
All right, so you meet in the hot tub. I know you told me this yesterday, but I don't visualize how you just look at somebody and go, hey, look, we're swingers.
She brought that up before, and
she brought it up to him?
She brought it up to me that would be a fantasy of hers.
Okay, and you address this guy.
Correct.
You know him from anybody?
Nobody.
Met him for the first time sitting in the hot tub?
Correct.
And who brought it up to him?
You know what? I believe I did. I said, my girlfriend is into this, da-da-da. Sorry. You want that? You're asking me questions. I'm giving you answers.
You don't have to apologize.
Well, you've got that face like I just said something terrible.
I don't know how you walk up to a guy and go, we'd like to have sex with you.
It was just a fantasy thing.
Well, you could keep pointing at her. I'm not asking that.
That's all. So that's what was said, yes.
It seems like you would have the chick go do it.
We were actually all sitting there probably talking for the three of us, for the better part of 15 minutes.
So you just kind of...
Before something was brought up.
You just kind of slid it in.
Okay. Is that a sexual innuendo?
You read into it whatever you want. You're the one with 48% queer hanging on you.
We should all get signs.
Yeah. Just has a percentage of queer.
Yeah. Make everybody at the station wear them so we know what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Stop it. It's so...
You're just pissed because you're at the front of the line.
No.
Yeah.
So wrong.
Right now, you're king queer.
I'm not. A, I'm not. B.
Well, you're ahead of the pack.
I'm the least racist and the least queer probably in this room. That's what's funny.
I don't know. We all took the same test you did.
I was honest.
Why is it you think we're lying?
Because I know.
I have not kissed a man. I have not been in bed with another guy naked.
I said, I put some things down like, did you ever dance with a man? Well, yeah, I did for the TV show. So I was honest. You said no. But you did, but you said for the television show.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Well, you should have answered no.
Yeah, I put down honesty.
No, you weren't thinking. They're talking about real life, not like being in a movie, because that's really what it is. If you were in a movie and you were dancing with some guy, the answer would be no, because you didn't choose to do it. You were being paid to do it.
I should take it again then.
That don't make no difference. You were in bed naked with a guy and you're bumping meat bags.
Well, besides, that tells me you want to score more gay.
Yeah, you knew you could have answered it right. You just wanted to take the pride in having a higher percentage of being clear.
Pride? Yeah, really. I feel very prideful right now.
Hold on. Line 9? 8? Hold on. I don't think it's for you. Yeah, Darren?
Yeah, I am gay, and I scored lower than Jake.
Shut up. You are not.
Yeah, Ron? What? Oh, all right. Hey, Dan, you and Chloe take the test. That sounded like what he wanted.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how Chloe. Dan, I don't think would be that big of a deal. No. He'd probably score. It seems like 35 is about the low end.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you answered it perfectly, that seems about where you're going to end up.
Apparently.
What about you, Chloe? You ever dance with a guy?
Never danced with a guy.
You ever kiss a guy?
No.
Been in a bed naked with a guy?
Somebody who paints his fingernails and toenails.
That's not one of the questions.
I understand.
And if I had to choose, I would slant towards Chloe, because he ain't been naked in bed with a guy.
Just more sexually adventuresome.
Which is how you got 48%.
I guess. You're right. That's probably how it's skewed. No doubt.
So when you guys were done...
Please, just get off this.
Okay, well, first of all, when you're sitting in the hot tub and you go, hey, you know what? It's a fantasy of hers.
Yeah.
And, if it's an incentive, if it helps me sell you on this, I'll take the stinker. You can have the good one. I'll take the stinker if that helps you, if that makes this more attractive to you.
I never said that.
All right, so you ask him, and he immediately says what?
I got to be honest with you. I don't remember. It was so long ago. It was 3 a.m. I've been drinking a long time. I don't remember what all was said word for word.
But you remember rubbing up against him.
We all rub up against him. You make it sound like I went out of my way.
I don't know how you did it.
I'm trying to see how you could do it without rubbing up against him.
Oh, there's no way.
There's not.
I don't remember.
Mechanically, it would be impossible.
Yes. You had to.
Okay. What do you want me to say?
I haven't decided yet.
You were going to ask him about after you got done.
Oh, yeah. So you guys are done. Do you remember that?
He just left.
He just got up, grabbed his clothes, left, and say thank you.
Yeah, just like
nothing else.
Middle of the night, it was like
we should do this again sometime.
See, honestly, I got to be. I don't remember.
Thanks for giving me the good one. You're a stand-up guy for stinking the stink.
Why am I so honest? Why do I tell these stories?
Do we need a break again?
Real bad.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, this ain't over. How long, if they rush through this, how long does it take to take the test?
About 4 or 5 minutes if they go to a computer that's fast. Mine's very slow.
Okay.
Go to the office, my computer's fast.
Why don't you run in the office and take it, Chloe?
Okay.
All right. We'll be back.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock celebrate his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intralastic seminar this Tuesday evening.
Hey everyone, here to tell you about tonight's WB. A very big season finale of What I Like About You follows a fresh Reba. And Amanda Bynes discovers you gotta be careful what you wish for.
Vince, just kiss me! What? Yeah! Besides, I have a situation with Henry. I must be looking good!
It's a hot one. And we've got a season finale from Grounded for Life. Mila Kunis from that 70s show guest stars. It's a night of fresh comedy. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then...
It's the miracle product of the century, and you've just got to have it. But what if that half-hour hair grower fails to flourish? What if the super salad shooter misses the mark? Well, before you whip out your credit card and dial 1-800-GIMME-ONE, let Roni Proder show you which ones are bargains and which ones are bummers. Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a fresh episode of Reba at 7. Then Roni Proder puts the miracle products to the test. Tonight on WB33 News at 9.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Hello, and welcome to The Sims Residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
Honey, I'm going to the sporting goods store.
Ugh, but it's so far away. It always takes so long.
I know, but the kids need soccer cleats and sleeping bags.
Mommy, please don't go.
Oh, Stuart, sweetie, Mommy has to go away and buy sports equipment. It's something mommies do.
Be strong, Stuart. Mommy needs you strong right now.
I know I may be gone a long time, but always remember how much I love you.
Take me with you, Mommy.
No, Stuart. The sporting goods store is just too far away, and the road is no place to raise a little boy.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, he's exposing people who could be putting your pet at risk.
How many animals are going to die?
Who may be putting money before the safety of your pet?
We are seriously concerned that animals will be euthanized. In fact, it's just happened.
Find out why when Bennett says,
"Shame on you."
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Want to call yourself a PhD? For the right price, you can.
They'll sell you anything you want.
Wait till you see how quickly Inside Edition's reporter got a master's degree, then a PhD.
The degrees do look authentic.
Phony university degrees for sale.
This is Deborah Norval. How many people call themselves doctors but get their degrees this way? Inside Edition uncovers a multi-million-dollar scam.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Dave was looking for something sentimental for Mother's Day, and he was stumped.
I'm stumped.
Here, it's Sprint. They built their network from the ground up, and they built it right. And now you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision phones for the price of 1.
You know, a phone by itself is not so sentimental.
Uh-huh.
But 2 phones, you see, that's people talking and sharing their feelings and their sentiments.
Sure.
Because these 2 phones, they mean something. I look at them and I think, wherever life takes me, I'm never far away from you, Mom. Am I taking this too far?
Nope. After all, it's Mom.
Now, when you buy 1 Sprint PCS Vision phone, model Samsung VI660 for $49.98, you get 1 free after $350 instant or mail-in savings. Just in time for Mother's Day. Sprint, the clear difference in wireless.
Offer ends 5904. Price after discount requires 2-year agreement and new line of service. Taxes excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show. Heard every Saturday night from 10 until 2 on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And this Saturday night, we're going to make history.
That's right. We'll be doing our first ever live broadcast at Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. You know, it only took 2 years.
1 general manager.
1 program director.
A number of salespeople.
And 4 night shows before this could ever happen.
We'll have tons of cool prizes to give away, including tickets to the Aerosmith concert on June 2nd, the Styx concert,
and tickets to the Live 105.3 anniversary party on May 30th. And of course, we'll also have lots of CDs and DVDs.
You can stop by and try some of Stratos' global menu items, including their award-winning sushi and Greek favorites such as pasticho, dolmades, and moussaka.
No one knows what that stuff is.
Then they can come by this Saturday night and find out.
Well, that's us, Dan and Tassos, broadcasting live this Saturday night from 10 until 2 at Stratos Greek Taverna, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway.
And we'll see you this Saturday night with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
4-Wheel Parts!
Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. May is the month for tax returns, and 4-Wheel Parts has put together some great specials to help you spend your extra cash. How about 4 American Racing wheels from $349? That's right, as low as $87 each. 4 styles and many sizes to choose from. Looking to lift your vehicle? Purchase any FabTech suspension system and get the shocks free. That's over $160 in savings. Remember, we install everything we sell, and for the entire month, we are offering a 10% discount on all installations. And Jeep owners, now that winter's gone, strap into a bikini top for a never-heard-of low price of $19.99. 4-Wheel Parts is also blowing out overstocked inventory on bug shields and bed rails. Get a set of bed rails for $40 and a bug shield for $10. Hurry, supplies are limited. Stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, performance centers.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in.
The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
What is it, Chloe? What'd you say? What?
We probably won't have time for Rock and Roll Jeopardy unless you run way over.
We don't have to do all the songs.
Okay, that's cool.
You have everything ready?
Mm-hmm.
We have anything to give away?
Yes.
What do we have? Anything good?
Mm-hmm. Some good stuff. Hold on, let me pull some more stuff out.
Here, I'll take this while you're jacking around. Yes, Mike?
Yeah, I need to ask Everett a question, please.
All right.
All right, Everett. We are putting on a conference in December, and it's called Thrive. There is a place in California called Enjoy. They are also putting on a conference called Thrive for Women. Their lawyer sent us a letter asking us to cease using that name because it had been patented and trademarked. Well, we've done our own research, and Thrive is being used in several different ways. Is that a scare tactic he's using, or do we really need to be concerned about that?
Well, I suspect it's a scare tactic simply because his mechanism for enforcement is going to be somewhat limited given the distance involved. If you like, send me an email, info@dallasattorney.com, and I'll put you in touch with somebody that can help you with that.
All right, I appreciate it.
You
Thank
bet.
You. All right.
Got everybody lined up? That was quick. Okay. You ready, John?
Yep.
Oh, Chloe, how did your homo test come out?
Got 28%. And I didn't lie. I swear. Some of the questions I was like, oh, this is probably going to put me over, but it didn't. It said 28%.
Let me see that. Did you take it too, Dan?
Yeah, actually, I took it earlier today.
Oh. What did you get?
26.
How did you and me ever get 35?
I don't know. It makes me very uncomfortable to think that someone like Chloe, who wears fingernail polish, could score lower than I did on a gay test.
But you know, the best thing about it is...
What's that?
He's still king of the queers.
Oh, yeah.
Quit it. Quit that. People are already starting to look away from me in the hall.
Why?
I just passed somebody coming out of the men's room. They glanced down like they didn't want to notice that I was... This is wrong. I was truthful.
You might want to wear different shirts.
I hate this place. Well, Hawaiian shirts are fine.
That might help, something less flowery.
Can we play the game?
Once you start wearing tight clothes like me, you'll drop a few percent.
Yeah, right. Only gay guys don't wear tight clothes.
Obviously they don't. 35%.
I understand.
You wear Hawaiian shirts around here.
Yeah. Obviously, Hawaiian's big with the queer community.
Yeah. Lee Harris also wears Hawaiian shirts. He really looks gay to me.
Is he still not talking to me?
He's not talking to you.
I told Chloe to give him some money.
I understand. You hurt his feelings. You embarrassed him.
How did I embarrass him?
By screaming at him and telling him to get out.
I wasn't screaming at him. I was screaming at both of them, Chloe and him, who both come in. I'm getting ready to do my colored song.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Very nice colored song.
Do you want to hear it again?
I'd love to.
So they come in. I'm about to do that. They're coming in to mess with the computer, and it's like, I'm working here. I know it looks like I'm just jacking around, but I got this colored song that I wrote. It took me almost 8-10 minutes. I'd like to do it uninterrupted. If I wanted interruptions during bits, Trey would still be here with his Dairy Queen sax.
I understand.
So he's still not talking to me?
Nope. And I apologize again because I should have known better.
And I'm sure he's running around. I'm not going to be screamed at. You came into my studio while I'm on the air getting ready to do something, and you're confused why I got mad?
I agree.
If I'm wrong, tell me.
No, not at all. In that case, no.
And I didn't go scream at him in the hall afterwards.
Yes, you did.
I heard it in here, and his office is a good 20 feet away, and the door was closed.
Sound like two dogs barking at each other.
He wasn't going to come in and fix the computer. It's going to lock up at 4 o'clock. I'm not going in the studio.
That's what he said.
All right.
Ever again.
And then what happens at 4 o'clock? I don't care if the damn thing locks up, but you can go explain to traffic why none of the spots ran.
Correct.
Who do you think's going to get jumped on for that?
It would be Lee.
Thank you. I tried to apologize. Sent Chloe down there with $20. He could buy something nice for his new Filipino that's coming into town this summer.
God. Stop it. Let it go.
Had his skin tags burn off.
Yes, you did.
It's very nice of you.
Nobody else done that.
Mm-mm. We love Lee. He'll get over it.
I bet he don't.
It's a little family spat. It'll be over by tomorrow. I mean Monday.
What do you think, Chloe?
I just think you guys just need to. Somebody needs to apologize or something.
I apologize. I sent you down there with money.
That's not you.
But it wasn't you.
You need to apologize.
Why? He came in here.
You screamed at him, and he just got his feelings hurt. That's all. It's that simple.
Is he still here?
Nope, he's gone.
He's mad too. I went to cut a spot a little while ago,
and
he's still upset.
What did he say?
He said he was really mad at you.
What did he say?
That's what he said. He said he's upset because you yelled at him, and he's not very happy about it.
Well, I wasn't happy. Somebody came in the studio.
Did Lee apologize to you before you yelled at him again?
No.
Well, then I would say if you're going to apologize, because you went off on him because of something he did.
Right.
Therefore, if he apologized to you first, chances are then you might reciprocate.
Well, I walked out there because he said, I'm not going back in the studio because he screamed at me.
Mm-hmm.
So I walked out there and I went, you're not going to go back into the studio because you came in there when I was getting ready to do a bit and you can't figure out why I'm pissed off? I'm not going in there. Fine. Grow your meat tags back.
God.
We don't have time for this, do we?
No.
Do your song. Song's good.
It's not. That didn't turn out that good.
Make you feel better.
It's not one of my better ones. All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, where is it? Take that. Right here?
No, that's Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
Here? There. Why am I asking you? Back up. That ain't it. That's Sammy Hagar, heavy metal. Give me a point for that. Do we take a break here and come back, or we take a break and go straight into Like Us?
We've got a lot of spots, so we can do it either way.
Who just blew one out?
That's me.
It's very appealing.
Thank you. Just wait. It becomes even more so.
All right. Load a bumper. Screw it. I don't have time for it.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Mary Magdalene! God! Jesus Christ!
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas, like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract, so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America, fighting for hometown jobs.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, JD. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call. 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Everyone saves big time during the special inventory reduction sale at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. And it's just in time for Mother's Day. Make Mom's Day special with our huge selection of authentic Western jewelry, including earrings, bracelets, and watches. It's all on sale, 20% off. Boottown and Western Warehouse have all ladies' jeans from Rocky Mountain, Cruel Girl, Lawman, or Wrangler, $5 off. And you can bet on it, we've got plenty of boots for the gals. All the popular fashions by Lucchese 1883, Tony Lama, Durangos, and all on sale for Mom's Day at 15% off our everyday low prices. Hey guys, there's lots for you too, like Wolverine work boots from $49, exotic boots starting at a low $99, and a wide assortment of popular Harley-Davidson boots. You'll always find something for everyone, especially during the inventory reduction sale happening right now at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. 9 DFW locations, including Central at Royal, Belline at Preston, and Altamira at I-30 in Fort Worth.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Trey just walks in, goes over to my liquor cabinet, pulls a bottle out, starts drinking.
What are you going to do, fire him?
He was about to get in the barrel.
Oh, damn it. There's times I just hate me. It's one of those days.
Drag your mouth off the hole long enough.
All right, Everett, that's enough. There's the line. I'm calling stop.
There ain't no calling stop.
Calling stop.
You're the one that found the gay test, took it, and then told us all you got a 48.
Because I was truthful.
None of us lied.
All right.
I didn't lie about anything.
Okay, fine.
And you keep making it sound like because you were truthful, you're less gay.
I was not. I am less gay and less racist and less everything than everybody in this room. That's what makes it ridiculous.
As far as I can tell, you're the only one bitching about it.
And you are the most honest gay racist we know.
Yeah. Can we go? Can I go? You guys stay.
Sure.
You got plans?
Let me ask you something.
Yes, with my girlfriend. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you something, John. If you're, say you're at the glory hole and it's big
Stop
black. You didn't have to hit the delay.
I don't want that on the air.
So if a black one comes through, that's okay.
I've absolutely positively no comment.
All right. Ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have hit the delay. It would have helped you with the black community.
Yeah, he's right.
No.
How nice of him.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And to make a donation or adopt a pet, just go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
What? Nothing. Have a nice weekend. As I will with my girlfriend.
Of course. Very generous of you with the glory hole in the other thing. Not many people would do that. All right. Like us next. We'll see you guys Monday. Bye.
Her to get a makeover.
I can't decide if I look good or like a circus freak.
New Joan of Arcadia, CBS Friday.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the...
It's not funny. Who put the damn sticker, the rainbow sticker on my door is not funny. This crap is going to stop now.
I don't know where it came
from. Funny, somebody had one handy, and it's on my door.
What's the...
No rainbow crap, no
I don't understand what the rainbow...
Is
that the Kermit?
No, that's a rainbow connection. That's Kermit the Frog. No,
all right.
No. Not funny.
So what is this?
Quit this
What's
crap.
a rainbow thing?
The rainbow little symbol means it's the international symbol for gay, and you know it.
You screw
too.
frogs?
You know this. Wasn't it funny? You guys had one. No, don't. This is going to stop now, right here.
All right.
I mean it.
Okay. I don't know where it came from.
All right.
I'm just standing here with Trey drinking. You come storming back in here wanting to know where the queer...
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the rainbow thing means.
Yes, you do.
So?
Hey, friends. Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Karaoke. From the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. You know, Candace, you need a plan. Like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
That's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, unfortunately, the system as it works now is stacked against injured workers. The burden of proof is the sole responsibility of the injured worker, and the paperwork alone can be mind-boggling. At 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. You know, Val, no one really cares about workers' compensation until they're injured. If that happens to you, all you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday on Live 105.3 from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help.
I'm Johnny Caraba, and backed by popular demand for your Mother's Day listening pleasure, my uncle, Mr. Damian Mandola.
Hey, Mama Mia, Mother's Day is here. Bring your mama to Carrabba's to celebrate this year. Hey, Mama Mia, she'll shed a joyful tear when your mama's at Carrabba's. She'll know you hold her dear. So bring her to our kitchen, flames dancing in the air. Feel the love around you. Show mama that you care.
Nobody does more for you than your mom.
You said it, JC.
So treat her special this Mother's Day at Carrabba's Italian Grill with favorites like chicken marsala and garlic mashed potatoes.
And this Mother's Day, we open early at 11 a.m. Sing with me, Johnny. Hey, Mama Mia, for Mother's Day this year, bring your mama to Carrabba's. Say the word she longs to hear.
Happy Mother's Day from Carrabba's.
We open early at 11 a.m.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of Major League Baseball, the NBA, NFL, NHL, and NASCAR. See behind-the-scenes footage. Hear exclusive commentary. Go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
It's me, Valerie. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tell me, how is it that you're able